Alright, welcome back everyone to Borderlands 2 on the PS Vita, the Sham farm. You already know the deal. It's been a while and I'm really hoping my OBS stays stable this time. It's been so long my red banner has disappeared. I would fix that, but I think it shows my account details in my settings if I do that, so I'm not gonna do that while we're streaming for obvious reasons. But welcome back everybody. It's been too long for a Sham farm, but we're here and we're gonna do this. We're at run 545, plenty of runs in the books and probably plenty of runs to go. So, you know, that's just life. Make sure the TikTok's going properly. Looks like it is. Beautiful. Note that closing this page may disrupt your live. I doubt that, but I won't challenge it nonetheless. Alright. It's been a while. Gotta get back into the swing of things. Not that this farm is particularly challenging, but, you know, just trying not to kill myself and jumping off the cliff by accident, like I have been doing so, but that's okay. See if anybody's online too. I think we should do something. We should plan something for the first time we find somebody online, just through the matchmaking thing. If we do, it'll be someone who's also max level. And finding somebody who's in my friends list does not count, because sometimes that will happen. More so during the summer. That kind of thing would, but as of right now, I doubt it. We wait for the loading. So far, I have dropped 0 frames, which is good. That's already, I think, an improvement over last time. I wasn't paying attention to the frame dropper at the beginning of last stream. No one's online. What a shock. It's good to be back. I don't know. My computer's been a little weird. I don't know if it's because of a Safari update I did. Because I'm not on the latest Mac OS, but I updated. You can, like, update certain applications, certain system applications on the Mac without having to update your full operating system. And I updated Safari because I thought it would solve a problem I was having at school with Google Drive. It did not. There's someone walking their dog outside. And now Safari, just like, if it's open for long periods of time, it will just slow down like crazy. I don't know if it's a memory leak. I have not checked whatever version of Task Manager is on the Mac to see if that's the case, but you know, I assume updating to the latest Mac OS would fix that, but I don't really want to do that as of right now. We'll get there, but not at the moment. Oh, I forgot to update the run counter. I'm out of practice. There we go. 6. 450 or 556. Ow. Jet loader. I hate jet loaders. Ooh, and he gives us an easy go right off the hop. So loud, I didn't miss this. There we go. Beautiful. Let me see. How much do we got? We got 18 shams. It's actually a pretty decent amount. We're giving Mr. Actus something to do now. I haven't done a Sham stream in a while. He's been making... I've mentioned this before. I've mentioned it before many times. He's making an edit for the channel for when we do eventually acquire the 94 Shams. We'll see all the different things that we were able to get from farming. Well, all the other Shams, I guess, mainly. And the bunker SMGs. There's a couple other cool legendaries that we did find, but I do not remember when we did get those. Nor would I expect him to track down all of the streams to try and find one. Yeah, we got max money, max iridium. We got max everything. We're living large. That's okay. It'll make the farms a little faster since I'm not running around for money every single run. Shwoop. Save and quit. Bam. Quick run done. Boom. Easy. There was one thing I did want to talk about before we kind of get into things, and it's about the future of the channel. We have grown substantially in the last year and a half. We went from 44 subscribers to 277 is the number. And I am entirely grateful for that. However, with becoming a teacher, they strictly emphasize the fact that you are a teacher both inside the class and outside the class. And they hunt you down. Is kind of what I'm getting from all this. They do not tolerate anything. Their policies are ridiculously strict. And not to say that teachers can't have YouTube channels, but you know, they're like, you need to plan for every foreseeable thing. Like the excuse that, oh, something happened, I had no idea this thing could have happened, it does not fly. And that applies to all kinds of different contexts, whether it's within the classroom and somebody gets hurt. You can't say, oh, I didn't know that could have happened or something, or outside the classroom if they find something on you. And I mean, you know, we have fun here. We play games. Some of the older streams I may need to private or just mute entirely. But even just this, right? Like, I want to teach high school, so you do have a little bit more leeway, but this game, it's a rated M game, promotes stylized violence in a way, and while I don't have a problem with that, I don't know if teaching ministries and teacher boards do, if they frown upon this kind of thing, and as a teacher you're kind of promoting it. So, I don't know. We'll have to think about that going forward with the channel. I would really hate to just stop posting here or having to like hide pretty much everything that's on here short of like stuff I made when I was a kid, because that would really suck. We worked very hard for this. There's a lot of great people part of this community now that I would hate to not produce content for anymore. But I don't know. I would rather not think about it, but you kind of have to think about it. Hopefully we get the Sham before we have to make a decision there. But like I said, it's not like when you become a teacher, they're like, okay, you need to completely erase all of this stuff. Oh, I thought it was a pearl. Come on! But, again, I don't know how they would look at this kind of thing, or the God of War videos that I've made in the past, where we just play through them. Battlefront, I would like to think, is okay, because it's Star Wars, there's a Farouk. What else? Rocket League's fine. But again, we've done so much Borderlands. Borderlands made the channel, like, insanely popular, in my opinion. And just completely stopping that, or completely having to erase all of that, would be heartbreaking. I don't want to do that. I really don't want to do that. I want to find some kind of happy medium. Mr. Strange, welcome, my friend. How are we tonight? I want to find some happy medium. I would hate to delete the channel. I've joked about it so many times, but like, this time, it's a little more real feeling than I would like it to be. But, I don't know. It's still early. Some of the things I most likely will have to private or mute a lot of parts. It's probably just easier to private those earlier streams, because we weren't really censoring much of anything with depending on what we were talking. Somebody in the Discord had said they found a Topnia. It wasn't a slag Topnia, so Mr. Dima will continue to be displeased with our progress. But he said he found it in the Smash Head chest in... Where's the Smash Head chest? I forget. He even said it too. He said where you found that chest, and I forget. I have a terrible memory. Look, it's every crappy Hyperion SMG ever. I saw some, I don't know if it was like an interview or if it was just like one of the developers of Borderlands 4 was just talking about this. It was pretty much the reason why they got rid of Hyperion in the new game, and they said, you know, there's like a lot of cool, good weapons in Borderlands 4, but you shouldn't have to waste half a mag to start using the gun in the way that you'd want to use it. Which, yeah, that's kind of how it was in Borderlands 2, you know, especially, or they said for snipers, I think, in particular. They said, yeah, like, you'd have to waste half your mag to finally get straight, and I get that. On snipers, it kind of doesn't make sense to be Hyperion, because you're using them for accuracy, and if you have to use half of it to obtain that accuracy, mind you, it's pretty good accuracy once you do get to that point, but, you know, you're spending more time reloading than you're actually hitting your target. That was me, and I'm not on the Discord. Oh, well, my apologies. My brain do be a little fried. This week was so busy, so many assignments, so much new information they put on us. And I tell you, man, I feel like I need to apologize to every teacher I've ever had in my life. Like, man, is it a lot that you have to, like, get under your belt and focus on at all times, and they made it look so effortless. It's in the fridge. Ah. Good man. And my week /end, oh my goodness. It's going good. How about you? It's going alright. It's, you know what, I needed the weekend. I didn't have my I usually get Thursdays off, as you know, because I do Wednesday night streams. This week I did not. And having all those days in a row with school, because I worked and I did schoolwork all throughout Thanksgiving weekend as well. So having Saturday as a break was clutch. Hey, stay down. We did not get a single, like, drop of anything last time we did a stream, but then again, we only streamed for like an hour, because OBS decided it was being crap. Why do I see 30 frames dropped? I shouldn't be seeing any frames. I was kind of bummed that there was no update for OBS when I launched it again, because it's been like over a week, like 2 weeks, I think, close to 2 weeks. And, you know, it could have been a prevalent issue. Maybe OBS was just having a bad day, because I think Mr. Actus also said his OBS was having issues on his PC. I know I use a Mac, so sorry. I'm just glad it works on the Mac and my capture card works and everything. My whole slew of adapters. I did charge my PSP though. Let me see if I can reach it. Where is it? I feel it. There we go. I charged my PSP so we can finally... It's upside down. So we can finally do the, what do you call it? God of War stuff again when I get time. Full screen. Bam. PSP 3000. She's minty apart from the paint chippage on one of these sides right there, I think. On the non-battery cover side. But man, I love the PSP. Such a clean design. We got God of War in there. Love the black. Love the black PSP. But it's all good. I also miss, not that it's, you know, efficient or anything these days. I just miss the fact that you can rip music to a PSP. I don't own a UMD music disc, because they did sell some of those. The UMD movies were definitely more popular. but they did release some UMD music discs, and I don't know if you could rip the music from them onto the PSP. What I was talking about was if you have a PS3, and, you know, PS3, they're goats as well. Put music CD into PS3, obviously you can play it, the music, but you can also rip the CD onto the PS3, and you can do it at, like, insanely high audio quality, like 320 kilobits a second. It was like Sony's A-Track back in the day. You can rip the music, and then you can just transfer it onto the PSP, and it's just so easy to do. And especially back in 2004, kind of, I mean, I know iPods existed, but you were, hey, what is this? But you were kind of like spending the same amount of money on an iPod as you were a PSP. And a PSP could play games. I'm sure it's for good reason. You need to work hard to keep these 6-7 skibbity Sigma Rizzlers in chat. You know what? That's a good point. I had a student, oh, I'm getting clapped. Hey! I had a student ask me, he's like, you know what rage bait is? I'm like, yeah. And I'm thinking in my head, I'm like, where's this conversation going here? Like, is the kid trying to, like, rage bait me or something? And no, he was telling me of some gaming story I'm like, that's really interesting, but I had, you know, you gotta be the adult in the situation. I'm like, would you like it if somebody did that to you? And he's like, no. I'm like, alright, well, next time you're in that situation, maybe think about the other person's feelings as well, as if they were your own. You know how it is. Classic piano. Hey! Classic piano black. What a classic. It's my second PSP. I used to have well, I still have it actually. The silver one. I think it came with the... Did that one come with a Ratchet and Clank game? Is that what that one came with? I had the silver one, and I used that forever, but the power switch started getting finicky, like it wouldn't turn it on all the time. Drop a thing, please. Wouldn't turn on all the time, and, or off for that matter. It was really annoying. And, I think the UMD, the reader started to, or the laser started to go. Because I remember oftentimes I would need to, like, hold it this way, like, hold it so the disc is, like, kind of being helped by gravity, so it's closer to the laser, and then games would load. Otherwise, if it was on a loading screen, it would just sit and hang forever. And, I mean, I'm not really wanting to at the moment Frankenstein a PSP and open it up and try and fix the laser, if that's even possible. I don't even know if you can buy PSP lasers. In any case, it's also kind of in rough physical shape. I didn't rough it up or anything, like, I bought it used. And that's just how it came, so... But then I went a-searching on the eBay and found... this one. I don't remember how much I paid. I think I paid like 70 or 80 bucks for this a few years back. And like, it's pretty clean. It's pretty good, you know. I know the camera makes it look a little better than it is. Obviously, 720p and mini little windows not going to get all the scratches and potential scuffs it has on it, but you know what? It feels good. The buttons feel good. The thumbstick still feels great. The screen isn't really... There's no real damage to the screen at all. Speakers are great. Still has the little barcode on the bottoms in pristine condition. I don't know. On the surface, and especially in the modern world, the PSP is absolutely nothing special. You can't help but admire, and I think this is why people love old technology nowadays and continue to use it over modern solutions, is that you can't help but love the engineering and ingenuity put into these things. Like, you use it because it's a person's vision into the future. They tried to bring the future into the present. Yo! And it just worked so well. It worked so well back then. They still work great now. Obviously, you know, some things do stop working with time, That's just how it goes with technology. But I think, especially more back in the day, they built things to last. Like, you know, and I'm not saying they built the PSP to last 20 years, but it has. It has. They still run really well. They're still really useful, especially if you still have some of the companion technology and accessories that it would have come with back in the day. Like, you can still use it as a GPS if you buy the GPS attachment. Mind you, you're using a map from 2008, and some buildings may not be where they are, or some roads may have been added since then, but you can still use it. You can buy the camera for it, you can use it as a digital camera if you want. You could use it for Skype, which I just think is bonkers. I mean, Skype doesn't exist anymore, but for video calling, PSP for video calling. When did the iPhone 4S come out that introduced FaceTime? Or the 4, I guess, the 4? 2010? PSP came out in 2004? And, again, I don't know when video conferencing was added to it through Skype, but, you know, it had it. You could put music on it, you could watch movies through a UMD, you could watch movies by downloading them from your PS3 onto them. Obviously, you could play games, you could download games to it, like full games. You could download, like, God of War onto it. Mind you, the internet chip in there is not quick by any means, and but games also weren't huge back then either. Everything's relative, right? Like, internet speed wasn't fast, so games would have downloaded slow. Yes, they're not huge by today's standards. Like, PSP games, I think, are a maximum of like 1.8 gigs, because that was the capacity of a UMD. I don't think downloadable games, I don't think there was ever a game that was bigger than that. PSP games didn't really get DLC. I don't think. There might be like one or two out there. I can't name them, but there might be one or two out there that have it. But, you know, it's cool. It has Bluetooth, or some of the models had Bluetooth. PSP Go has Bluetooth. I don't think the PSP 3000 and below had Bluetooth. But it has a headphone jack. That's not a given these days. I mean, I know things have slowly started putting it back on, but smartphones, good luck finding a headphone jack, because that's the bane of everyone's existence. Apple made the excuse that, hey, we needed to remove it to make the iPhone 7 water resistant. Really? Did you? You put the charger port in there. If anything, I'd feel like that's more dangerous to risk with water, because you're putting electricity through it. But, you know, audio signals, are those more lethal than electricity? I don't know. I don't make phones, I just use them. But, you know, I mean, laptops, thank God they still have it. PS5 controllers, they still have it. Headphone jack, my beloved. I know. Like, that was... We were in such a simpler time back in 2016 when literally the world was up in arms over a headphone jack removal. Nothing else was going on, I'm sure. But, I mean, we did get the invention of the AirPods with that. And, again, it wasn't too big of a deal back then, because Apple used to ship the headphone... Well, they A, gave you Lightning headphones in the box. B, packaged it with the Lightning to 3.5mm headphone jack adapter. Like, we ate so good back then. Like, the iPhone 10, peak. I think the iPhone 10 was the last iPhone that's shipped with everything in the box. Like, you got the charging brick. You got the charging cable. You got the Lightning headphone adapter, or Lightning headphone, Lightning earpods, and you got the Lightning to 3.5mm headphone jack adapter. Like, you just got it all. And you got Apple stickers. And you got a SIM removal tool. At least if you were in Canada. I think the States phased those out at some point. I'm not sure why. But you got all that. And now what do you get? The phone? And the charging cable? You don't even get Apple stickers anymore with some stuff. Like, they got rid of Apple stickers. I mean, why? Is it really hurting you that much? And I think their excuse is the environment. Like, saving the environment. And my comeback to that is it really more damage to the environment, including the accessories in the box that you're already making versus selling the accessory separately in its own packaging with its own paper and its own plastic? Is that really the what you're saying? Is that is less damaging to the environment than just throwing it into the box that you're already making for the phone? Obviously, I don't think that's their rationale. I think, oh, why put it in the box for free when we can charge the same price for the phone without it in there and then charge you like $20 for the accessory outside that. That's probably where their heads are at. Oh well. We're here playing Borderlands on a Vita. That's what I care about right now. On this calm fall evening. It was warm today. Temperatures have just been wacky. They were consistent, I feel, through this past week. Like, it was consistently really cold in the morning, and then it got up to about like 15 to 18 degrees, and then today it was just like that was the whole week. And then today it was just like 25 degrees the entire day. Classic October weather. At the beginning of October, we had a 30-degree day. Like, come on! Like, I'm scared we're just like in mid-winter or like right at the end of winter, we're just gonna get like a negative 40 day. And the next day is just gonna be 15 degrees. Come on! There we go, that was pretty quick. We have yet to acquire anything, but we'll get there, I'm sure. I'm sure of it. Other than the last stream, we have not gone... Actually, you know what, that's not true. I'm pretty sure we've gone... There have been a couple streams where we had nothing, but the stream where we had our record of 180 people at one given time watching, we got one thing right at the final run. I felt so bad. It was raining all day, of course, when I wanted to mow the lawn as well. Yeah, that can be ass. That can suck. Especially, like, you just leave it the night before, right? You're like, it's not gonna rain tomorrow, and then, even if you get up early, it's like, it's, like, dewy in the morning, so you don't want to do that, because it'll gum up the mower. And, you know what? Like, I think nobody... At least where I live, nobody should be mowing the lawn near the end, like the latter or the last half of October. And yet you're hearing people open the window, you just hear a bunch of mowers going off during the week. It's weird. Lumpy root. That don't sound right to me. I was really thinking my face cam wasn't going to work. Because they updated I used the Camo Studio app on both my MacBook and my phone. That's how you gotta do it, so one can see the other. And they updated on the Mac side, and it, like, usually on the top of my screen, I can, like, click the little icon that it puts on when I open OBS, and then it, like, shows a drop-down menu with some settings. And you can click device, and, because it'll default to my MacBook webcam for the face cam. So you have to click device, and then you can select my phone. They updated the app, and it got rid of that whole drop-down menu entirely, and now it's just, like, a quick view of the window of, like, what the camera's seeing, and it's completely useless. And then I updated it again, because there was an update for it, and it wasn't showing anything in OBS. Like, it would just show a black screen. And when I opened the Camo Studio app itself, it could see the camera, but OBS couldn't see it, so I was freaking out trying to figure it out. Like, maybe there was a problem, maybe I have to, like, you know, go online and troubleshoot, but and I removed it as a source on OBS and then re-added it, and that didn't fix it, but eventually I fixed it, and now we're good again. So, why do you keep spawning here? What do you, as an individual, possibly think you can do? Possibly think you could do? I hear things outside. I got the window open right now. You can hear the coyotes. It's always freaky when you're just sitting, enjoying your evening in the living room, and then you start hearing the yipping of the coyotes, and sometimes they sound pretty close. But I think only once have I seen, and we live in, like, you know, an established neighborhood. It's not like we're out in the middle of nowhere. But there are coyotes around. That's why the elementary school here is coyotes as its mascot. But, like, I think once I've seen one, like, in the crescent here. Like, it got really close, and I don't know why it did. It was just one. But usually they don't leave their pack. Okay, I'll stand on this side. Maybe we're standing on the wrong side. We'll get some drops this way. Come on. Is it gonna be one of those instances where I have to play for like 5 hours and then I finally start getting drops? Resource sniper rifle. We gotta start the thing, a shield. We gotta start the trend back up where I ask you guys if you want to see an item, and then we try to find it. We did find some from people that suggested things. Mr. Strange, if you're still there, do you have an item that you want me to find? I see there's one person at TikTok. If you feel free to leave a comment if you want if you want to see me find an item in Bunker's loot pool, so we're not just running around like fools all the time. Come on, Bunky Poo, don't be like this. Yeah, sometimes it do be like that. It's all part of the grind, though. You gotta... So, like, in 555 runs, we've had 18 drops. I lost track of the map. Of, you know, what... It's a 3% chance to get a Sham, Droog, or whatever that sniper is. Okay, I'll look for something that has Droog. Is it a... What kind of rarity is it? Is it purple, blue? Legendary. Legendaries are hard. We have found a volcano. We did find a volcano. But I wasn't looking for that one, and I almost missed it. But that's why it pays to run through the stuff that he shoots out anyway. You may or may not find it. Or find something cool. I'm going to try and do a 3-hour stream tonight. Because we definitely just don't have time anymore to be doing this stuff, so when we do get our chances, and when the technology cooperates, we're gonna give it our all. I think you can go up to purple. Man, now I gotta look at every sniper that drops. That's fine. For you, Mr. Strange, I will find it. And I take it it's just a world drop, right? Like, it's not a unique to anything. Music. Or maybe green to purple. We'll find it. Thank you. We'll find it, don't worry. Maybe. I don't know. It's something to do. Something to do while we don't get drops. Nobody's here again. Boom! Maze Runner. Stand on this side this time. what we got. We're gonna get this shield. That's a very sprayed out, or splayed out pattern. Which way is he facing? Oh yes. He probably fired my Sham off the cliff. Alright, Droog, let's see if we can find you. Gotta look for snipers. There's a sniper. I think. Maybe not. I don't know. Those are no snipers. I thought we found... I thought that was the top. No, it's not an E-Tech. Okay, I don't think he dropped any snipers. What the hell? What is this? Dude! Oh, there's one. I thought we found... I saw the D. Well, Mr. Strange, I've disappointed you. On that run, at least. I use one until I get a Lyuda. It's honestly a really good sniper. Oh, really? I might have used it. Does it, like, do anything special? Some lights down there. Does it do anything special, or is it just like a... just good sniper, like good damage sniper? Anybody online? No! Why? Everyone's too busy to play Borderlands 2 on the Vita. I understand. I know how it is. I've been looking into... I feel like I say this every time too. Looking into having some music play during the streams. I saw that OBS has like a media source thing. I just... like... I don't know if I have to like choose a specific audio file and then just make... like maybe just make an audio file that just has a bunch of songs in it. And then I don't know if it loops that. Just a decent... oh, it's a Vladov. Okay. Alright, we got more information. It's a Vladov, potentially green to purple sniper that is called the Droog. Duly noted. Alright. Let's see. I feel warm. I know I'm sitting on a blanket, but... got the window open. There's no real breeze coming in the window, but it's definitely no longer warmer outside than it is inside. I shouldn't be feeling this way, man. I shouldn't. I've also seen there's still no word on the Switch 2 release of Borderlands 4. I think, what was the original release date? Was it October 12th or 13th or something? Like, have we past when it was supposed to initially come out? Because I've heard like zero word on a potential release date, which I'm ever more confused about because the game was pretty much finished for the Switch anyway. But they are really... and if they're taking this much time, it's making me think that they're like reverse engineering it and maybe trying to fine-tune some of the lumen aspects to fix the lighting, or at least make the lighting a little bit more cost-effective on the Switch 2. I don't know. There's been a string of games that have just been underperforming on the Switch 2. I feel like didn't some new Pokemon game come out? I lost track of all the Pokemon games after the DS, so I have, like, no idea what any of them are about anymore, but I saw clips of it, and apparently you're, like, only in one city for the entire game. That's not it. Dude! Yeah, that doesn't look like a Vladov. That's not even a sniper. Dude, we're getting, like, one sniper a run. That's abysmal. Is that a sniper? No. But it takes place in one city, and it's based off of, like, the city is based off of some older Pokemon game. And, like, it just graphically looks awful, and it came out on the Switch 1 too. So like I don't know if that's why the game is so seemingly limited, but like again, $90 game, at least in Canada, and what are we doing? Just looked it up and it goes from white to purple. Also, I happen to have the critical hit prefix. Is that what we're gonna have to look for after? If we find the Droog normally, then we're gonna have to find the critical hit prefix version. What rarity do you have? You have the purple one? Pickup truck. May. Green. Okay, we'll look for the green one. We'll just see if we can find one at all, and then we'll look for your exact one. It'll make an appearance on the channel. Forget Mr. Strange. Do you play Borderlands 2 on PC, or are you like a Vita guy? Oh, hell yeah. Perfect Drew next. Uh-oh. Perfect height of terraforming? We'll just do that. To keep the Vita version relevant forever... Damn, look at the polygons. To keep the Vita version relevant forever, we'll just keep farming for a perfect height of Terra. And we'll never get that, so we'll never have to stop doing Borderlands 2 Vita content. Loophole. Infinite money glitch. If the channel... What the hell was that? It sounds like people are slamming things. Okay, I got him. A lot of hit markers. And a jet loader. Goody. Ah. Are you slagged? I'm gonna assume yes. Shoot at the ground. There we go. We know how to deal with every single one of these enemies on the Vita version now. We are seasoned pros by this point. 6, 7. What's going on, my friend? Mr. or Mrs. Also, how's it going tonight? Great quote, indeed. You would not believe, like, the age range that meme spans through. Like, even people in my teacher's college in the math classes, they just come in. There's this one dude, he's hilarious. Just, like, it just comes in so naturally. Like, what are we doing? We're supposed to be professional educators, and this is how we are. I'm all for it. You know what? Relate to your students. Be goof. Be goofballs. We did not get a single sniper, Mr. Strange. I apologize. Mostly the Vita now. I only have like 70 hours. Oh, really? You're predominantly a Vita player. I did not know that about you. I'm kind of shocked, like, anybody other than myself predominantly plays the game on the Vita. Like, not to say that it's not impossible, but I just wouldn't think... I don't know. I find it... I have a weird mindset. Like, I'm weird because I enjoy playing this version on the Vita. And the PS3. I like the PS3 version too. That's... If I'm playing for a completionist run, then I'll play it on there because it has more content than the Vita. But, like, I would think majority of people, if you're wanting to play Borderlands, you want to actually, like, enjoy the game. Enjoy frame rates. Enjoy stability. Why would you want all those things? But, so, wait, it's probably more since I played it for free on the Epic Store first. Oh, you got it for free? Okay. Oh, that reminds me. I was going to say this also at the beginning of the stream, but I forgot. I have a thing that I ordered, and it's coming in, I think, at some point during the end of October. I haven't looked at the date. I ordered it a while ago, but I have no idea where it's coming from, and shipping is a thing. So, but I have a thing, and I will show it off on the channel when I do get it. It is Borderlands 2 related. And, well, I mean, I'll just say it now. I'll say it, but I won't say it. It's a physical version of the game that I can guarantee none of you have ever seen in real, like in person or in real life, have ever held it in your hands. I've never held it in my hands. I own this version, but I don't own it physically. So, I'll just, I'll leave it at that. If you want to take a guess as to what it is, then sure, go right ahead, but... And it's sealed. Like, I found it sealed, and it was not a whole lot of money, because I don't think people really care about it. So for, like, $3 on eBay, mind you, shipping was, like, 15. Again, I don't know where it's coming from, but for $3, I was able to pick up this sealed version of Borderlands 2. And I don't even know if I want to open it. Like, I want to open it, but to, like, test things with it. But, like, I also don't want to open it. We'll just buy an NVIDIA Shield and then play the NVIDIA Shield version of Borderlands 2. I think it got a dedicated version, or, like, the Google Stadia. Google Stadia had a dedicated version of Borderlands 3, but yeah, good luck with that. Did anybody archive any Google Stadia stuff? I wonder. 6.7 version? Mr. Strange, I may or may not have to kick you out of this stream. No. It's a platform that you can play games on if you so choose. Zooks. We're just making names up, I feel, at this point. Like, it's a version of Borderlands 2. Like, it's Borderlands 2. But it's on a platform that I guarantee you did not know a physical version existed for. A lot of these shotguns are looking like snipers. Fine. Nothing. I get it. I understand. Nothing wants to drop today. Got 20 SMGs. We got 38 drops total. I feel bad for Mr. Actus, but I think he's got through like 90% of the drops for his video. I heard my phone buzz. I can't look at it though because it's my camera. It sucks. My current phone, my 13 Pro, is the best for this kind of lighting situation because I've used other phones that I have in the past. Like, iPhone 6 is probably not the best phone to use because low light performance was garbage on it. But even the iPhone 10, like my old phone before I had this one, the iPhone 10 I would think could do a better job with low light, but it doesn't really. Because, I mean, it's hard when you got... It can be a noisy shot sometimes, like when I have the black curtain, or if the window's kind of open, and I mean, I stream at night, so it's going to be dark anyway, but there's a lot of noise that can appear in the image, and the lamp back there can wash out the image as well. Like, it's a particularly challenging scene, which I think my phone is doing a great job at. But that means I can't look at it if people are trying to contact me or something. And, you know, I would not expect people to go into the YouTube chat and say, hey, I have to talk to you about something. Come on, let's see you drop. You know you want to. This boss fight on this version of the game might just be, like, top 10 loudest things ever. Like, I have my computer volume, and I know it's, it outputs relative to what my OBS capture is set to. Like, if I turn the volume slider down on the OBS thing, it will lower the volume that I'm hearing in my headphones as well, but I still have individual control of headphone sound on my computer. But, like, I have it... Mr. No idea what's going on, man. You found the TikTok. Legendary stuff. How are you tonight, my friend? It's good that my comments are working, too. I think sometimes the TikTok comments are kind of finicky. How's your weekend been, my friend? Ooh, you look cool, but you're not what I need. You're not the droog. How rare is the droog? What's the drop chance of it? Yeah. I mean, if it's white to purple, I would think it's not that low. Pretty good. I just got home from hanging out with my friends. Good to hear, my friend. Glad to hear we're enjoying some social activities. How am I? I'm doing swell. I could not have waited for this weekend any more than I already had. Worked all through Thanksgiving weekend. Canadian Thanksgiving. Miss, you liked Alive. Thank you so much, my friend. You didn't have to. Canadian Thanksgiving was last weekend. I worked at my job and also did schoolwork at my job the entire weekend. And school's been so busy. So yeah, this Saturday, sleep in. First time in a while I've been able to sleep in. Man. It wears you down. It honestly does. And not that this is a good thing to be trained for, but being able to, like, stay up till late hours in the night helps with that, because you can kind of survive off of little to no sleep, or at least you don't feel tired. Maybe it's not a good thing mentally, and I, don't encourage it, but at least I can stay awake in the day, and I don't drink coffee either. Like, I did not want to get in the habit of relying on coffee to keep me awake, and if I'm ever in an instance where I can't acquire a coffee, then I'm just non-functional the rest of the day. But, like, I can wake myself up in the morning. Sometimes it's hard, but, like, I can wake myself up in the morning and get through the day. But even with all that, sometimes it can be a drag. And it wears you down. Yeah! Sit down! I didn't even... What did I take damage from? You didn't even shoot me. Loud sounds. Man, why'd you have to go and do this? This side's the worst for this phase because you're a sliver. And your guns seem to always be able to hit me from here. Crap, I can't get that bottom one. Don't fly away yet, I'm not done. Hey, who's Brig? We haven't heard him yet. I'm upset now. You realize where I am, right? Like, the waterfall is so far away. I will have been killed by the time I get up there. Come on. Give me some hope. Maybe because we haven't been doing sham farms in, like, a long time. It's like, oh, you gotta keep it consistent if you want to get consistent drops. Ow. Just trying to manifest an answer. What's he gonna be? Yeah. He's taking a while. Oh! Yeah. Stand right in the middle. Maybe that's our problem. We'll just... There we go. Right there somewhere. Is where it should land. Oh! Damn! That's an SMG, but we got a drop. We finally got a drop. Oh my goodness, there is hope. There is a God. You're not what I need. Man, oh man. Not that we care. Not that I'm looking for SMGs, but... You know, it's something. Bam. There it is. Not an elemental. That's okay. Add it to the list. 21. A meme from yesteryear. Nice. Great stuff. You'll love to see it. This is just a cluster of crap here. Big gun. Oh my god, big name too. What the hell is that? Bombardier. Okay. Sometimes I feel like for half of the gun names that they put in this game, they just smash their face on the keyboard and then put in whatever it spat out. I've had like no time to play Borderlands 4 either. Like, thankfully, the kind of initial hype of the game has died down, so I'm not seeing clips of it left, right, and center for spoilers. But like, man, I hate that it released when it did. Like, I hate that it released in September. I know, you know, they release it whenever it's ready, but like, I still feel, and I feel strongly about this opinion, I still feel it would benefit your company or your game studio or whatever, or benefit the sales of your game if you released it in summer. Aim to have it released in summer, because the kids, everybody, whoever, most people, most, like, your demographic of gamers or whoever's buying the game are probably off in the summer, especially if it's kids, or are not working as much in the summer. And that means more people would buy the game. But no, let's release it right smack dab at the beginning of September, where all kids have now gone back to school at this point, and therefore have not as much time to play the game. Like, what are we doing? Figure it out. I know some games like the Christmas release, and you know what, I understand that. Christmas gifts. But September is not Christmas. And that means I can't play the game as much. Oh well. It is what it is, I suppose. I still got the game, it's just I don't have a lot of time to play the game anymore. Which is kind of the purpose of buying the game, to play it. No! I thought you were doing the other phase. We just did this! But then again, this is the phase. I missed every shot. Oh my lord. This is the phase that gave us the bunker SMG. Yeah, I've de-gunned him. Please don't leave. If you blow off both of his guns too early, he'll leave and do another phase, and that's... it's too much. Brick, I'm not going to the waterfall! Why don't you, like, send a nuke in and then help instead of dropping ammo? There's an ammo vending machine right here. Yes, I have to pay for it, but, like, I can buy the things that I want from it. I'm surprised they added the little smoke effect on these guys in this version of anything. Oh, look up here. There's frame rate up here, kinda. There he is. Oh. Hey! Settle down! Minesweeper. Wait. I'm still in the splash zone. There we go. Please? Please drop a sham. That's why this farm sucks. Well, I guess any... oh, he's not facing the right way, is he? Nope. I don't know why that happens. We killed him the exact same way. Whoa. I didn't know there's a sniper in this pile. No, you're not the thing I need. Man. No other snipers. I'm sorry, Mr. Strange. I'm not seeing the droog. Is that a sniper? Ooh, the Vlada Pushka. Bolshik Pushka. Not what we need, though. That's okay. I think it's a rifle in there. That is alright. 62. I also feel bad. I made that post on the channel about, like, asking people what game, like single player game recommendation, or not single player game, but like something that's not Borderlands that they would want me to see play on the channel for like a video series or a one-off series for streaming at least. I'm still keeping God of War as a video series. I started it that way, I'll finish it that way. Need something flowing in the video section, but I feel bad because I didn't realize I would have zero time to be playing games again now, so I have effectively created a backlog for myself. And Mr. Fatal, of all, in particular, suggested a lot of different games, and some of them I can play. GTA 5, I don't think I can play. Just for the fact of being a teacher and playing Grand Theft Auto is probably not a good combination. God of War was suggested, and I just said I'm already doing that. And there was another one. There was some other ones that I think I could acquire. Have not been out to the game store in quite some time. Still have to pick up Borderlands 1 Game of the Year Edition physically, because if you want to play the DLCs for Borderlands 1 on the old consoles, on the Xbox 360, it's pretty much the only way to do it, unless you mod the thing. For the PS3, it's definitely the more cost-effective method of acquiring them, because I don't really want to pay $40 on the PlayStation Store for all the DLCs in the package, when I can go and buy a used copy of the game for like $10, because they put the DLC on the disc, or on a separate disc, and, you know, did it that way. Again, wish every game with DLC would do that, but no. That means that you don't have to pay the company more money to get the thing that you want to play. So they're not gonna do that. We play this game in VR again. I gotta keep in my mind how some of the melee animations look for some of the guns. I'll try and replicate them in VR. Like, probably be easier to do with the gun controller, but I'm not using the gun controller in Borderlands. It was not. They added support for it, but they did not add proper support for it. It does not. If you hold a gun like a rifle on, I hold it on my left side. I know most people hold it on their right side, and that's kind of how it's programmed to be used. So it just stretches your arm all the way across, and it does not look right. What are you doing here? Gone. I don't know why that sounded corrosive. Mr. Strange, I think you've been trolling me with this gun. I don't think it exists. It's the Pushka again. It's a different one, though. What are the chances? 63. Man. I would be really bummed if we hit 1,000 runs and have not found it yet. With the luck that we've been having, 290 shams, 77, which just flip the luck on the other side, and we'd be good. It's possible to get that kind of rare percentage because we have the 77 one. It's the exact same rarity as the 94, just the opposite spectrum of parts. So, like, at least we don't need to get the 77 anymore. I feel like if we did get the 94, I would be hung up on, okay, now let's get the 77, because it's just as rare, but crappy. But we already have that, so we don't need to worry about it. We weren't looking for it, and we got it. As real as the One Piece? Huh? Is that a One Piece reference that I'm missing? I haven't watched the show. My apologies. My apologies for being culturally blind. The same music over and over again. feel like I've listened to this tune so many times. If you ask me to just, like, replicate it just by smashing things, I probably could. Lol, neither have I. Don't even watch anime. Neither do I. You know, there's so many of them out there, and people say they're good. Ah! What are you doing? Why is that so prominent of a sound? Stop! Put the fans away. Ugh, Sandhawk. I'm so glad we learned that the Sandhawk was the better option over the Infinity. And Mr. Honest Liar gave us the Sandhawk, so... Save me from having to farm that. What are your favorite shows to watch, Mr. Strange, since you said you don't watch anime? You like cartoons? Do people get offended, like, do hardcore anime watchers... Do they get offended when you call an anime a cartoon? Is that a thing? Is that lore? I don't know. I feel like it's something that would offend some people, but I don't want to make any assumptions. Why couldn't you be the thing I need? You're the last thing to drop. It puts a lot of expectation on you. I don't even need iridium. Man, what is this? Assault scattergun. I see. Diab. Chicken iod. Okay. No pearls. I'm convinced at this point that Bunker on the Vita does not drop any pearls. At all. I feel like we would have got one by now. Like, in 564 runs, I feel like we would have seen a pearl. There's a herald. Maybe that's a good omen. I'm watching Gumball. No way. I remember watching Gumball as a kid. It was great watching it on Cartoon Network. It was classic. What are some good? I loved Richard. Love the episode where he just gets like swole for no. My favorite, one of my favorite episodes, is him. Like he gets a job, and like the fabric of the universe just starts getting torn apart because it's such an anomaly that like the Big Bang starts undoing itself. That was hilarious. Like each step he took destroyed things. Like in several multiversal worlds started changing and being destroyed with each step, and then it just turns out he like ate half a slice or like the middle of the pizzas. And then the square-headed guy, who's that guy that he was hired by? Larry, I think his name is. He's like also the guy who worked at the video store. He's like, under code something whatever. I fire thee. This is like a completely different voice actor. I fire thee. It was great. Finished regular show a while ago. Next is probably Adventure Time. We're just going through all the classic cartoons. I liked regular show too. I don't think I've ever watched any of the shows like all the way, like every episode. It was just whatever was on TV before school started. We just throw it on and watch it, my brother and I. On ye old Sony CRT. I don't know if we have a Trintron or not. Played the Wii on it, that's all I cared about. Lego Star Wars The Complete Saga goes hard on a CRT. I still want to play Minecraft on a CRT, like PS3, 360. That was made for CRT, for that game. Can't play multiplayer on a CRT though. And it still says on the box, and I guarantee young people, if they saw it, they wouldn't have any idea what you're talking about. That you need an HD compatible screen in order to play multiplayer. I have a vivid memory even too. My buddy up the street here, he had a 360, and he had Minecraft. But we couldn't for the life of us figure out how to get the multiplayer started because we had 2 controllers, and we were doing what people were doing online to, you know, you just turn the second controller on, and it just works. So we're like, what gives? And then I read on the back of the box, oh, you need an HD screen. And obviously it was an HD display, an HD TV. So we're like, why isn't this working? And then we went back, looked at the connections. Again, we were like 11 or 12 years old. And figured out, oh, hey, you're using the composite cables. Why? Switch to HDMI, and then you'll be golden. And then we were. And we figured it out, and it was great. I also did watch some Adventure Time. Wasn't my favorite show. Like, it has some great episodes, don't get me wrong, but it wasn't one that I, like, found myself flipping through the guide to try and find in the morning. I also love SpongeBob. There was always, like, I can't remember, I think I used to get up at 7 for elementary school. And there was always from 6:30 to like 8 o'clock. There was two or three SpongeBob episodes that were on, so you'd always catch the tail end of one. Or no. They were on at 7 and then went to 8. Like there was two or three episodes. And because I always remember the shopping channel. The shopping channel was always on from 6, before 6. And if I got up early, it would be on, and I'm like looking at it, I'm like, what is this? What is this stuff? The as seen on TV stuff would always be on there. And there's always that as seen on TV store in the mall. I feel like they should just call it the as seen on TV store. Explains exactly what it is. Because that's all they sell. Every product in that store has the little sticker, or the little icon on the corner that's as seen on TV. That's all you sell. Have your business reflect that. You know? But I don't think people, like, especially kids these days, I don't think they really watch TV anymore, unless it's really pushed by the parents, or if the parents just watch TV. Like, even parents these days, I don't think they really watch TV anymore, because you can stream stuff. So, like, why watch TV when I can watch exactly what I want to watch at any given time? I mean, you know what? Convenience is, hey, back up. Thank you. Convenience is a great thing, but there's still something special about sitting down with your folks, or sitting down with your friends. Just turning the TV on and be like, hey, let's just watch whatever we got. Whatever comes on, you find a new show, or you find a show that you like watching, and you just sit down and enjoy whatever's there, whatever's handed to you, kind of thing. Boom. Same with DVDs. It's like, oh, you have a collection of DVDs? Throw whatever you got on. Just watch it. Don't even need to worry about video buffering. And you get some cool special features on some DVDs sometimes. You know, I'm gonna be pretty bummed if all I get tonight is a bunker SMG. I'm gonna be pretty upset. No Droog either. I feel like we're getting every kind of wacko name that's not a Droog. Because I feel like Droog is not common either. Hey! Back up! Love how that did no damage to me. Iframes. No. No sniper. You are girthy, my friend. Good lord. Ah, that's not the name of that gun, but it would be very fitting. Quit! Get me out of here! Well, when I would get ready, it was always the animated The Cat in the Hatch, or the occasional Pokemon episode. Oh yeah, Pokemon was always on. Pokemon, Uh, Arthur, I think, was on. I forget sometimes how old Arthur actually is. Like the early 90s is when that one was made. And I don't know. Ninjago would sometimes be on. Like that was later when that one would be on. Like so many goated cartoons used to exist that just kind of like don't exist now, or they've been going on for so long that they're not the same anymore. But like I feel like that late 90s to late 2000s space had goated cartoons and just great TV in general. And as the demand for TV shows kind of lowered because of streaming and YouTube and all that, the kind of TV that is pushed out now, I mean, don't get me wrong, the Hallmark Channel shows no signs of slowing down because I don't know how they managed to push out 20 movies a season, and they just have a catalog of 400 movies. There's so many Hallmark movies, and they're just on at all times of the year, it feels like. Sorry, I'm tired. Oh god. Weave. 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 Ow, that would hit me, but I'm okay. Unscathed. But even myself, I don't, like, we have our Rogers TV box, and they've gotten a lot smaller, in modern time. That's mainly because of the hard drive. Because if you want to record shows, they're just recorded to the cloud, so you don't need to... I mean, even, you'd probably just put an SSD in there anyway, and SSDs are pretty much non-existent in terms of physical space. But, you know, the old PVR units, we used to have an old Bell one, like, it would be like, big rectangle guy, like, Xbox One launch model looking thing. And, you know, our cat loved the PVR when we had it. Because it would generate so much heat, she'd just, like, jump up onto the mantle and then just sit on it. And she'd take up the bottom corner, the bottom left corner of the TV. And then she was upset when we got rid of it because she lost her heating source. I thought by taking my attention away from the Sham by looking for another item, we'd get Shams, but no. We're not that fortunate. Cohesion sniper rifle. We're getting the sniper rifle of understanding. Wonton slapper. Is there a Borderlands, like, Mad Libs that exists? Because I feel like every gun in this game fits under that. Man, what is this? 8. 68! Maybe we hit, we're only an hour and a half into this. Why do I have 153 drop frames? I thought we fixed this. It's not like whatever it was at, thousands of frames last time, but it got to that point, and I only started noticing when people started saying, hey, the stream's lagging. Like, what do you mean it's lagging? Or no, it wasn't even that. I just saw it out of the corner of my eye. The little strength signal bar thing was like... It was going from red to green to yellow like it was traffic light. And then it just started degrading the more we noticed it, and then it just kind of sat in red. And I watched that stream back. Like, I couldn't watch it live because it's gonna lag anyway, because computer doing too many things at once. But I was watching it and I'm like, oh no, that's the first time that's ever happened. And I don't know if that was like an OBS issue or if it was my internet. Because, like, everything else was working fine. And that's, like, so defeating because there's nothing you could do to stop it if it is an OBS issue. Because I had restarted OBS, I restarted my computer, I restarted the stream, and it was still having the same issue. And, like, I checked in between that stream, you know, when I restarted it. Went on my phone. Oh no, I'm vulnerable! Don't touch me. I, like, checked on my phone, I checked on my computer, like, with other internet searches, and it was able to load things just fine, so it wasn't the internet. And OBS has yet to issue a patch. It's on, like, version 32.0.1. So there is definitely room for update to fix things. Yeah, I remember also as a kid being obsessed with... I'm sure many a child was, because Minecraft was the thing back then, but... I remember being obsessed with every little version of Minecraft Pocket Edition that would come out. Like, I just had to... I had to know what each update released, or what each update brought with it. Even if it was just like a minor thing. And even then, like, I feel like back in the... you know, version 2 to version 0.10 of Minecraft Pocket Edition, every single update brought something. Like, it really never seemed to just be like an isolated bug fix thing, although I think 0.9 or 0. We got a sham! No way, we got a sham. Drop what you think the percentage is. We're not close enough to see what parts it has, because that's cheating. Mr. Actus showed that he knows the parts off by heart, and, you know, can just guess at them. Gentleman's Jericho. Yippee, says Mr. Strange. Feel free policy. I've never seen this. Fitting that it's a Hyperion. 67. Mr. Strange, I will find where you live and teach you a lesson. 82. And if you're on the TikTok, I see we got 2 people on the TikTok. Feel free to leave a comment if you're a Borderlands fan and you know the Sham. It can drop anywhere from 77% to 94%, which is the one that we want. That's the range it can drop in. So if you want to leave a comment, feel free. If you don't, that is alright too. As to what you think it is. It's the great guessing game that we like to play. Because we very rarely get shams. No Droog. There is a sniper in there. Nope. Mr. Strange says 82%. I'm gonna guess... I'll be optimistic. I'll guess 87. I'll go 87. Okay, let's see what we got. Where is it? It's over here. 85! Damn! It was so close. I was closer, though. I win the non-existent prize that I had yet to come up with. Oh, it was the wrong thing. 19 shams. We're doing well in life. What was I talking about before this? I wasn't done my thought yet, but... I forget what I was talking about, Mr. Strange. What was I talking about? Ooh, the time of day is changing. We very rarely exist in this arena long enough to see the time of day change. It looks better like this. Everything's... doesn't look as bad. The insanely baked lighting looks better. Man. 85, not bad. We've had a few 85s by this point, but still good to just get one. Not a 90. I wonder if we'll have gotten one of each percentage by the time we find the 94. We've had 70... Well, the only 7... We might have had a 79. You don't remember what I was talking about. The Great 6-7 Rebellion. You can skip back in the stream and see what I was talking about. You have that benefit. I don't. Because I don't have a time machine. Man, that cold water hits the spot. When you've been talking for an hour and a half straight, cold water is your friend. If you're diabetic, it's also your friend because liquid sugar hits your blood sugar like a truck, and it just goes, ooh, just shoots up. So that's why you only do it when your blood sugar's low, to fix it, because it fixes it really fast. Liquid sugar hits your bloodstream incredibly quick. Bread, on the other hand, does not, unless it's pizza. I have been rejuvenated and re-energized now that we have found a sham. We'll see how long that lasts, because I doubt we'll see another one for a while, but you never know. Sometimes we get a double drop. Bleh. I forget what I was talking about before. Let me try and remember. I'm drawing a blank. I don't know. I've failed. It's too late in the night for me to be recalling things with any degree of accuracy. What should we talk about now, then, since I don't remember? I don't know. I really don't know. I'm really blank. I'll go back to I'll go back in the stream and see. I'll just load up a YouTube window. Talking about Minecraft P. Oh yeah! Thank you, Mr. Strange. You're a real one. Minecraft Pocket Edition. Yeah, every single update seemed to add something new. What the hell? Seemed to add something new, and I was really obsessed with it as a child. And I have a particularly fond memory of Minecraft 0.9 update. Because I was a child who only had access to the Pocket Edition version. I did not have the PC version. I had access to the... I'm sorry! I'm sorry I hit the clip on that guy, but you didn't have to do it back. Didn't have access to the console version, didn't have access to the PC version, so, but I had access to watching other people play it, and was always very jealous. So, and I always wanted PC features in Pocket Edition, so I could play them. So the 0.9 update was a very special update for me, because it added infinite worlds, but it was also a particularly harrowing, no double drop, particularly harrowing memory for me, because if you were an astute Minecraft Pocket Edition player, you'd know that it introduced a memory leak. We got the Droog! We have succeeded! No way! We got the Doobie Droog! Or the Dobby Droog. Master has presented Dobby with clothes. Dobby is free. We got the Droog, Mr. Strange. Nice. Alright, what gun should we look for now? Right after the sham, so technically we got a double drop. But it introduced a memory leak with the Infinite Worlds, and being a child, I didn't know what that was. Looking back, I now know what it is, but in the chat on the Pocket Edition, it would constantly say low memory or out of memory, and then the world would just not load after that. So, being a child, I thought that meant, oh, I'm out of storage. So, I just started deleting photos and other apps off of my iPod. Machine Gun. Is that the name of the gun? I feel like I've seen that one before, but no, I don't want to go back to the title screen. The pictures hurt the most, but Mr. Honest Liar, he's online. We're doing sham farming, so unfortunately we can't see him in the stream, but maybe he'll join the stream. I haven't talked to that man in quite a long time, and I think that's a disservice to the universe, because he is a wonderful human being who gifts many things, and he made the multiplayer playthroughs so fun. He made them so great. Mr. Strange, you know this for sure because I've said it umpteen times, but it's the type of thing that will never be done with justice no matter how many times you say it. But in any case, but yeah, so we would delete photos, delete apps, and then I think later that day when the update came out, because I remember I got up so early before school so I could play it. White, green, or purple. Alright. I remember I would get up so early before school so I could play it. And then I read later that day, don't delete photos or don't delete anything from your devices. It's not gonna fix it. Of course, that's after I had done all of those things that it said not to do. They said, you know, Mojang's working on an update to patch it. It's a memory leak. So we had to wait till 0.0.1 to actually enjoy the Infinite World update. But yeah, playing that stuff on the iPod 5 was legendary. That Retina screen was crisp as anything. Crisp as a cracker. He's online again! It's even funnier the second time. Boom. Wonder what he's gonna play tonight. So many great Vita games out there. Not enough, but, you know, there's a lot of great ones. Boom. We do be jiggy with it. Oh, I missed everything. Ah, that's embarrassing. Mr. Strange, what is your favorite game console? I don't know if I've asked this before. Hey! You're ruining the fun! That's annoying. Okay, he's fine. Fate has chosen him to be the herald of life. We're looking for a machine gun. I gotta remember that. What's your favorite game console of all time? That's not the Vita. That's cheating. Okay, if I remember correctly, we can use that against Master Yi once we go and fight him again. I seem to remember the machine guns. It's like a spinning gun, right? That's the type of weapon that it is. I don't think it's in here, though. A woeful rifle. That's a weeful rifle. Biodegradable special. Slag. Explodes like a grenade. Ah, yes. Like every... Ooh, he's playing a new Sal. A real boy. What was that mission? A real boy? 570. We might hit 600 runs by the end of the night. There's a lot of time seems to be going slow. 177 drop frames. What's happening? A real boy. Clothes. Clothes make the man. Oh, is that that's the DLC mission. That's in the... Or no, that's the story mission, or main game mission. That's in Iridium Blade, isn't it? That one robot guy? One Hyperion guy? It has to be the PS3. Great choice. Although I have never had the money to buy a lot of games for it, the small library I did have always kept me playing non-stop, especially Black Ops 2 and GTA 5. I had such a good summer of 2016/17. That is great rationale, my friend. The PS3 was a goated console. I kind of touched upon some of its media capabilities earlier when I was talking about the PSP. But yeah, like, there is such... And I mean, I don't know when you got it. I don't know if you were old enough back in the day when it did come out. I know I wasn't, but it's still a cool feature to look back on nonetheless. The fact that it was a Blu-ray player, I think, goes underappreciated as we stray further away from its release date. Because even though it was 600 US pesos, it was still the cheapest Blu-ray player on the market, and that just goes to show you how expensive Blu-ray players were back in the day, and how sought after 1080p truly was. Full HD. But, you know what? It was a great console. It could do so much, and I think the launch PS3s can play a certain format of disc that was really niche, and I don't even know what you'd be watching with it. I don't remember the name of it. But it could play CDs, DVDs, Blu-rays, and there was one more format it could play. Some version of a DVD, I think. But, like, obviously it got removed. Even, it got removed when it went into the 40 and 80 gig models. Or no, the 80 gig model removed it. Or even later, I think maybe later backwards compatible versions removed it. Next character is also going to be Sal, maxed out Krieg, and currently finishing Axton. Nice. Good man. I could never get used to Sal. Maybe I just haven't played on the right platform with him. Playing Sal on the Vita is actually torture. If you're playing on an unmodded Vita, handheld, it's a little easier to play if you're playing on the PSTV with a... What is that frame rate? Why did it lag so much? If you're playing on a PSTV with a PS4 controller, it's a little easier. Still a little hard to get over the frame rate, but playing... I thought we found another dude. Kluk Diob. We found that one already, I think. It's hard to play on the handheld Vita with the frame rate if you're playing unmodded. It's just so awful. It's so... Okay. Let me rephrase that. It's not terrible. Really difficult. But it's not terrible. It's really hard if you're trying to get the platinum on the Vita, specifically on the Vita, not the PS3, because it's a shared trophy list. It's really hard to get one trophy in particular for Sal, and you probably already know which one it is. It's to continuously gunzerk for... Is it a minute? Is that what the trophy requires? A minute of gunzerking consistently? Because Vita, it's so hard to do. It's so hard to hit targets. You need... I think the best way to do it is... in the what's it called? Fink Slaughterhouse? Is that the one in the fridge? 90 seconds. Oh, even better. A minute and a half. The Slaughterhouse. Fink Slaughterhouse is the best way to do it. But even on the Vita, and you need, like, the easiest way to do it is by reaching a certain level, something in the mid-20s, when you can get a certain skill. But, like, man, when I was trying to get that trophy, it was so hard to do. And I read some people just kind of do it automatically when they play, and maybe they play Sal more as a main, but... Or they did it accidentally, I guess. And, man, no, I could not do that. And I didn't want to transfer him onto the PS3 to do it. Or no, I did. I think I actually did transfer him onto the PS3 to do that one. But I played as much as I could on the Vita before I got whatever skill point I needed, because I wanted to play him on the Vita. Yeah, just finished that one. Good. You've completed one of the more difficult trophies. There's also the really difficult trophy of getting level 1 of every challenge, or every badass challenge, but it's not really every challenge, it's only some, and you gotta look up a list of which ones it actually is. But that one's really hard to do if you're new to the game. If you've played the game for a while, then you probably just have a few to knock out. I know I just had the rocket launcher one to knock out, because I did not play a lot with rocket launchers. But, you know. I know that one on the pre-sequel on the PS3 is going to be a pain in the ass to do. Because I have not played the pre-sequel nearly as much as I've played Borderlands 2, while also not actively trophy hunting. What are you doing here, sir? I thought there was a second one. That's the closest thing you'll get to ragdoll bodies, is the part destruction. Even then, they don't really stay for that long. There they go. Hey! I was demonstrating something. I keep seeing, on TikTok, this dude's hilarious. This one streamer who pretends to be Donald Trump, and he's been playing Battlefield a lot. Oh, it's hilarious. The one frame that made him famous is like when he does that when he's playing Battlefield. He's like, "Agent Dilbert, it's so nice to see you." And then tank blows up. No lol, I've done that one with the. Oh, I've been done with the platinum at the slaughterhouse. Oh. Oh, you meant you just finished the slaughterhouse. Oh. My apologies, my friend. I misunderstood what you were talking about. Carbine, no. Does that count as machine gun? Greasy machine gun? Is this the same one? Or is it like... Because I feel like I've seen the one that you're talking about, and it's not this. But, I mean, technically that's machine gun. It doesn't read as machine gun. It does? That one counts? Really? What are you? Oh my goodness, that one's dark. The lighting is not helping. New and improved Shotgun Supreme. See, if you had asked me to look for this one, I feel like we would not have found that one. New and improved triple barrels. Conductive thinking. Grim troublemaker. No way we found two new and improved prefixes. Scalable crowdsourcing. Forlorn rifle. Alright, Mr. Strange, what else do you want me to find? Because I feel like it's really rare to find two guns that people were looking for in one stream before the 2-hour mark. That's insane. That's actually insane. Yeah. I feel my blood sugar dropping. That's not good. I don't have access to anything over here. Let me just lower my basal real quick. Whoops. Drop her to 60% background basal. That should help things. I feel like there's nothing more Sony or nothing more PlayStation than buying the God of War music soundtrack CDs, like the PS4 ones, putting them into a PS3, ripping them, and then putting them on the PSV or PSP. I also have them on the PS Vita, because you can do the same thing. You can transfer them over with a cable. What kind of memory card do I have in here? Memory stick duo. Definitely not a Sony branded one. I don't think. No, I don't think it is. 32 gigabyte memory stick duo. Mark II. There we go. Focus. I think I started... You can find 2 gig versions of these. I don't have that, but I think in my silver PSP, I had a SMIG. Okay, we'll look for that one. What is that? Give me the rundown on it. What rarity? I had a God damn, what was it? A 1 gig card? Oh, no. I had an 8 gig card. And I'm actually, this dude's gonna kill me! He didn't. This dude will. Oh, no. Oh, he's even worse than the other guy. It's a power loader. Hey! Stop resisting. He's reaching. We got him. I had an 8 gig card. But then I needed to buy a 1 gig card because the 8 gig card wouldn't work with LEGO Star Wars 2. And I don't know if it was because the 8 gig card was just a funky capacity or what, but the LEGO Star Wars 2 would not save properly on it because it did some weirdo negative thing. It thought it had... Or no, I think LEGO Star Wars 2 required... Because it was an older game, when memory card capacities weren't as big, or you couldn't buy them as large as they came at some point. Bandit SMG, white, blue, purple. Alright, next one. You couldn't buy them as large as when the game was new, so the capacity was so large in the files of LEGO Star Wars 2 that it like went over and then just went over whatever and then started below 0. So it was like you have negative gigabytes for capacity or negative megabytes for capacity. And it just wouldn't save. So I needed to buy a 1 gig card, something that was smaller. And then that was not the case anymore because when I got my 32 gig card, it will save on there. But it won't save on the 8 gig card. So I don't know. That 1 gig card's still flying around somewhere. But memory stick duos aren't terribly expensive anymore. They used to be. And same with the Vita memory cards, but they're still really expensive for some reason. You want to buy 32 gigs of cards? Or a 32 gig card for the Vita? You have to sell half of your brain and dedicate it for research. I know for certain I've seen Smigs. We've found a few of them, I think. Mr. Honest Liar's still doing that mission. That's a long time. That's not a smidge. Smidge. Is it a smidge? It's not a smidge, there's no D in the word. Ooh. The urge to fall asleep is strong, but we can't. We've been given an opportunity. We've been given a gift to stream tonight. All the technology is working fine. No school tomorrow. Gotta work tomorrow, but that's not till later. Yet I'm still tired from both of those other things previously. Next loading screen, we'll look at the PSP. While it's loading, I'll look at what games I have on there. I kind of miss, and the PS5 kind of does this, but not really, because not every game does something like this, but the PSP kind of started this, where when you downloaded games, or even when you had a UMD, when you hovered over it, it would play, either it would have some really cool artwork that popped up in the background, it would either do that, or it would have some really cool music, or sometimes there would be an animation. I think the PS3 more had an animation. I also have Mimus Brain. Is that Good Night Brain or Nighttime Brain? I think we talked about that when Mr. Ramsey joined last time. Mimus was Good Night. Kind of remember. But it would play some cool music. It would play an animation. And the PS5 kind of does that now, where it will play music. PS4 kind of really didn't, unless you hit the down arrow on some games. But again, not every game had it. I think nearly every game on the PSP had it, unless it was a an old, like a PS1 game. I don't know, but it was really cool. And again, shows off how pioneering some of the things that we take for granted were. Especially on the PSP. Headache is strong. Tiredness is daunting. We have to go for at least another 40 minutes, I think. 2 hours and 40 minutes is good. If we can make it to 3 hours, we'll make it to 3 hours. But if we can't, that's okay too. Hello! I'll try and get to 600 runs too. I feel like we'll get there, but, you know. Support. Oh, what is that? Oh, it's not the thing we want, but it says SMG. That's okay. That's cool too. Grenadier. These guns are so, at least in early game, they do so much damage, and they're worth a lot of money too. But they're so expensive on ammo, so they're pretty much useless in normal mode, because you just don't have that much. And they're not very wieldy either. Oh, let's check this. Slag? You suck! Who do you think you are? We got the Slaga checkmate. Game, set, match. We don't need you. Oh, I changed the run thing, my bad. There's the greasy machine gun again. Base Trans Murderer. That's a cool name. Saya Chinno. I feel like I shouldn't be saying that. I feel like that's offensive, or it could be offensive to anybody, really. A certain demographic. ×2 machine guns. Oh, yeah, I know, really. I know, right? Toil and trouble. He finally completed the mission, or he chose to do a different one. No, wait, no, we're still in 4. SMG 22. Cole Caulfield's number. Next run drops a Sham. You think? I'ma hold you to that. Drops a Sham for sure. Kinda wish there was a breeze. Blow some fresh, like the air is so still outside. There's been some pretty cool Halloween decorations popping up. We still have yet to decorate the house. Maybe next weekend we'll do that. Actually, next weekend's not Halloween, is it? No, next weekend's the 27th. It's close. 8, 9, 30. Wait a minute. 'Cause Halloween's on a Friday this year, isn't it? Calendar. What am I talking about? This weekend's the 25th. Okay. This coming weekend will be not Halloween. Is that YMCA? Your registration? Oh yeah, that's courses. Gearbox doesn't drop dual machine guns for nothing. Gearbox would rather not acknowledge the existence of this port, Mr. Strange. Have you seen the state that it has been left in? They very much have forgotten about this version. So, they do not care. Therefore, I don't know. They don't care about this version. Unless it comes to, what do you call it? Eulogy updates. Man, you remember that time? Earlier this year when some YouTubers would say, hey, you guys are being tracked because of eulogy updates. Like, I legitimately have no idea where that came from. I thought it was true for a time, but then more information was released saying, oh, hey, yeah, no, they're not tracking you with this. It's literally just a terms of service update. And that's what I kind of thought initially, too, but then more YouTubers were saying that it wasn't, so I'm like, okay. Maybe it is bad? I don't know. But yeah, that was quite a time. Ah. Oh, I forgot to switch guns. I didn't see the animation play. Hello. Whoa. No. He's stuck in stasis. No. Thank God. I think I have something to bring up my blood sugar, actually. My boss at work got... I don't know where he got these things from, but, like, they're not from Canada. Bunch of candy stuff from around the world. We have Mike and Ike's. Did he drop something? Is that... No. No. We have Mike and Ike's, but we don't have certain flavors, and I bought these ones. Sour blue raspberry. They're great. Very dangerous to buy multiples. the urge to buy multiples is strong, but I refrained. Alright, Smig, where are we? Although maybe my brother wouldn't download this because of that. Nothing I say changes his mind. Oh, he wouldn't download Borderlands because of the eulogy stuff? Damn, that's tough. He's missing out on great games, a great series of E-Tech. No, it's not the top, Nia. We should throw a parade. Hey, there's the Smig! We've... Jerry rig everything! He has rigged the Smig! That's great. Damn, I don't have a lot of these left. These are goated. I wish I could feed them over the camera, but it's not possible. Like, I think regular Mike and Ike's have a blue raspberry flavor, but, like, these ones are A, all blue raspberry, and B... goated. And B, sour. Initially they're sour. Once you kind of like break the coating, then they're not, but it's okay. It's kind of like what is it? Sour Patch Kids. Last year during the summer, or maybe this year during, I don't remember, I think it was last summer, they made only blue raspberry Sour Patch Kids. Like, you could buy them in a bag, and they were limited edition, and I did buy them a couple times, and they were pretty good. And there was another, I think there was a cereal, oh yeah, no, it was Lucky Charms. They released, I don't think they released this in Canada. I remember seeing it on the internet. They released a marshmallows only cereal. Again, all your drop luck has gone to these throwaways. Yeah, I know, really. What's another one? Give me another one. Let's just dig ourselves a hole here and just never get a sham ever again. The only thing I hate about Mike and Ike's is that they stick to your teeth so easily. You have to chew them to get to, like... You have to chew them to swallow them. And as soon as you start chewing them, once the coating is gone, they stick to your teeth. Man. It's the only thing I have in my immediate vicinity that I can use to raise my blood sugar. I don't really want to... I don't want to leave, but... Alright, I just have to go to the kitchen, but... I have to jump over all my wires. I don't want to pull something out by accident. Oh. I thought I had the herald in my hand. Oh no. We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. I will do no such thing, Brick, but... Again, nukes! Or, like, better weaponry! We're pretty much sending these buzzard dudes in here to die. It's a good thing I'm holding Bunker's attention. Ah, I didn't slag him. Come on. Ooh. 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 Nice. Ass beater, bandit pistol, green, purple, or green, blue, purple. Got it. I know I've seen that one before. Oh. We got ourselves a sham! Let's go, Mr. Strange. You were actually... Wait, when did you say the double machine gun thing? That was before. What do you think? What do we think it is? Drop your predictions. 88. I'm going one above what I said before. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna say 81. I'm gonna be the opposite of optimistic. What's the opposite of optimism? What's the word for that? Just a really... I don't know. A really bummed dude. And you said ass beater, right? 86. Okay. 86. I say 81. Well, you say 86. What does the universe say? A better vitality relic? Oh my god. Never did I think I'd see the day. Immediately equip that. We gotta sell the other one. I'm savoring the moment. Okay, nothing. $79. Hey, that's pretty good. That's I don't think we've had a 79, or I don't think we've had anything in the 70s outside of the 77. I sound too excited for getting a 79, but hey. Don't have any of the Bone of the Ancients. We might have one. I know they drop very prevalently from the loot midgets, but we haven't done that farm yet. If we do have one, it's purely luck out of a loot midget that we found in the world. Let's add the sham. 20 shams! Let's go! Not the ones that we wanted, but Mr. Actus can add that to the list. And we can keep better track of each percentage that we found. We'll check for the Bone of the Ancients. I gotta sell the old one and whatever other thing. Almost choked on that. I'm slowly but surely getting through the two Myconites that I had. So I can put some other ones, so I can eat some other ones. I don't want to be like doing that all the time where I'm on the stream. That's what I usually do. I gotta fish them out with my tongue. Get them off my teeth! I worked too hard for these beauties, these Perfect straights. The dentist said I have straight teeth. Alright. That was a little choppy. The tattlers. Do I keep both of these? I'll keep the elemental one. Hell. Hey, I'ma say it is, but I'ma say, is it dropped after you found the smig? All I'ma say is it dropped after you found the smig. Oh, that's what, I don't know why I had such a hard time reading that. Look at all these legendaries we've accumulated here. So great. Sandhawk, Pimpernels. Oh, we do have a bone of the ancient. Alright, sell. The XP relic. You know what? I really don't think we need this anymore. What do we got? Fastballs, fastballs. We don't. Oh, the singularities for Master Gi. Yeah, that's right. Sham, sham, shamity sham. 90%. 77% the crowned prized possession as of right now. Oh yeah, we got the corrosive resistance thing. Oh, thank God. I thought he jumped down. Like, they're learning. The AI is learning. They've gained consciousness. He's jumped onto the platform that I'm actually on. He realized the best way to kill me is to actually come down to where I am. Boom. Sit down, sir. Ah, what hit me? Come on. Come on, eh? Got him. Why do I hear Outlook sounds? What are you? What was the other thing you said for me to find? Or did you say something for me to find? The ass beater. Ah. Serpentine. Hello. Hey, yo. I'm in the way. Wait. You're in the way. No. No. Where is he? He's behind the blocks. He's fine. Oh no, he's facing the wrong way, I think. I swear to God his drop pattern looks a certain way when he's gonna drop a sham. Paraelectromatic projectile. Excuse me. I'm doing something. That's what I thought. Do you keep up with the Vita homebrew at all? I've been playing this game called Abyss, and it's so good. It was made as part of a new Rayhen contest. I think I saw, like, I follow a couple of the Vita homebrew Reddit subreddit things. I think I did that one just came out, right? Like somebody just released that one. I have vague recollections of seeing something along those lines, or it was something like some new game. I'm not seeing an ass beater. Why? What gives? Yeah, what kind of game is it? Like, I've seen that has ass in it. Does that count? Yeah, like a week ago. Okay. I think I have seen something like that, or I don't know what kind of game I think I saw it was. What kind of game is it?
Hello there, Luke.
No! What even is this? Calipane! Oh my god. $77. I do have a modded Vita. Like I have a it's a Japanese model Vita. Um I do like the homebrew games that they put on them. Like I mean I know, you can download PKGJ, you can get every Vita game for free, you can overclock it. Sure, that's all fun. But I love when people homebrew games that never existed onto the Vita, or never existed for the Vita onto the Vita. They put Nanosaur on the Vita, which, if you're young, great. Um, if you're older and have played old video games, particularly Mac video games, Nanosaur is amazing. They put Bugdum on the Vita as well, which, again, another old Mac game. Um, they put a Mario Kart game on there too, I think. Or I think that I don't know if that was like an official Mario Kart version, or if it was just a version that somebody like kind of made from the ground up for the Vita. They did PT, the unreleased PT demo from the PS4 back in 2013. They put that on there, that one was really cool. I have that one, but I'll peer into it every now and then, but it's not my main focus for Vita stuff. I like kind of just playing Vita games that officially came out, and like I'll try and find the physical versions of them, right? You know how I feel about physical media and such. Yes. A Sandhawk kill, finally! How is the game though, Mr. Strange? What's that one like? Like, what kind of game is it? Like, what do you do? What's it about? If you're not already... Oh, yeah. Soon as I say that, he posts it. My god, my apologies. Patience is great. I should have learned that by now by playing this game through every loading screen. Oh yeah, I forgot. I was gonna show some PSP stuff off while we waited for the next loading screen. My apologies. My brain is slowly turning into mush as the night gets older. As the night ages. It's a 1v1 arena third-person shooter against an AI. After you kill the enemy, you can upgrade your HP, current weapon, or take their weapon. The goal is to just get as low as you can into the depth. Okay, yeah, then it's definitely the game that I saw, because that sounds exactly like the thing that I looked at. Grenades. Shotguns. Aegis, no. I don't like a lot of, well, that one wasn't an E-Tech gun or a spiker, was it? Rapid rifle. Is he facing a weird way? He's slightly crooked. That's okay. Whoa.
That's amazing.
It really isn't. I don't know why you think that every single time. Magnum. That's a chocolate bar. Or not a chocolate bar, an ice cream bar. Yo, I remember I always wanted these as a kid. Because I remember seeing the commercials, and they came out in like 2009, I think was when the commercials came out. The Magnum Gold. That chocolate, or that ice cream bar, it looked like the way they had, it was like the bank commercial, like they went to a bank, or like a vault in a bank, and the gold bars were just like these Magnum gold ice cream bars, and like they looked so satisfying to eat or something. Like I don't know what it was. They did a great job framing all the Magnum stuff. I'll show the PSP off since I keep forgetting. Actually, what am I doing? I can make screen full. Bam, PSP. Look at that beautiful console. While it tries to load the disc, we got God of War in here right now. Oh, that's not the right way. Okay, this is mirrored. This is right. Yeah, that's right. Look at that. We got radio. That's the radio, my bad. We got remote play to the PS3 for like the 3 games that supported it. Skype! 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 Skype. Oh, look at that. PSP Skype. Sign in. I don't have this thing connected to the internet because I don't feel like opening a guest network that has absolutely no security standards on it. And B, I don't have a password protected Wi-Fi network that has the WPA1 standard, which the PSP supported up to the WPA1. That's insane. Sign in. It's not gonna. Oh, no way! It's not gonna authenticate anything. But, like, you can type in your Skype username and password. Sign me in when Skype starts. Forgot your password? Hell yes, I have. What are we gonna do? It's gonna tell me. It's gonna open the web browser. Connection error occurred. Oh, yeah, I'm sure it has. Oh, my internet switch is turned off. That's why. It's trying to connect. I know it won't. No, it's not. Was not detected. Is that not the same? Maybe that's the guest network that I was trying way back whenever I set that up. Alright, Skype. I'm sorry. In any case, that was Skype. Account. Yeah, you can still connect to the PlayStation account. We got games. This is whatever I had downloaded. I forget. That's Ease. We got Crash Bandicoot. Lego Batman, which was the PS2 version, so it's great. Super Stardust Portable. The Force Unleashed, which was also the PS2 version, which is also amazing. Star Wars Dark Forces for the PS1. Lego Star Wars 3. GTA Vice City, or Liberty City Stories. Battlefront Elite Squadron, which was the unreleased campaign of Battlefront 3, kind of. Battlefront 2, which is a kind of PS2 version. Star Wars Republic Heroes, the PS2 version. Let me leave, please. Oh. Videos. I think I have Spider-Man. I have Spider-Man 1 on there that I downloaded. Alright, let's get back to some Borderlands. Ugh. Change the run. There we go. Great stuff. Depth is just a level number. You take an elevator to the next floor. As far as I know, you have the highest depth posted at 60. Though I have a run depth set is run at depth 70 sitting on my Vita right now. Gotta tell the dev that you might have the record. Great stuff. But yeah, no, I love Super Mario 64. That was the other one, the N64 version of Super Mario 64. That's another one that you can get on the Vita, and you can play it like it's fully functional. It's great. I think Crow Mag Rally. That was another game also made by. I think it was Pangea Software, the people who made Nanosaur. Great stuff. I want them to put Demos Rising on it. If you don't know what Deimos Rising is, it was a game developed for macOS 9, I think. Or no. That's a macOS 10 game. And it, no! No! Wait! I think I got him. Oh, it's nighttime. Oh, it's lovely. It would run up until macOS 10.6. And then after that, they got rid of the classic environment. Or just support for those games. But it was a game played as a little, like, spaceship guy. It was a shoot-'em-up, almost, kind of game. Top-down. It was just like a vertical, you just went up through a level. And, wait! Oh, no! Stand back, sir! Damn, no Sham. You were supposed to be a Sham. What am I talking about? Deimos Rising. Great game. I have it on my eMac in the basement. And a variety of other Macintosh things. But it's not the easiest to... We've learned stealth now, have we? Didn't think that was possible when you're a thing whose sole existence is to explode. I didn't think explosions were silent. I'm learning every day, it would seem. Mr. Zach, welcome, my friend. It's been so long. How you been? I mean, we've talked in the Discord, but like, shield. It's been a while since you've tuned into a stream. How are you doing, my friend? Great to see you. Made a post on Reddit and he's seen it. Also pointed out some bugs with weapon accuracy at higher weapon levels being worse. Plus a possible bug with the shield deflecting bullets when inactive. Hello, old friend. Missed you, I have. It's been a while. I have allergies. It's springtime. Oh yeah, that's right. You're halfway across the world, so... You're across the world, I guess. So seasons are opposite to us. I have not seen an ass beater yet, so... We've brought back the thing where we ask people to give me a weapon to try and find in the pile of stuff that Bunker throws out while we wait to try and find a Sham. It's also 4:52 p.m. Yeah, like bro's bro's about to have dinner. Meanwhile, it's 1:53 in the morning for me. I was about to read the time as $1.53. My brain is so fried. It's unbelievable how much of my brain has shut down in real time as this stream has gone on. I'm trying to raise my blood sugar with these Mike and Ikes, which are from Spain, or that's where my boss said he got them from where I work. Or Switzerland, I think, is where these ones came from. We might have them in Canada, but they don't have the Health Canada label on them. And there's nothing on the back of here. Wherever Just Born Inc. is. What does this say? Bethlehem. Okay, that's where this is from. Oh, USA. Oh, no, these are from America. Oh, okay, that's not as exciting as I thought it was. I don't know. They have an Instagram and a Facebook. Turn on Super Chat so I can send a gift. What is that? Is that a thing on YouTube? I don't have that. I don't have gifting abilities on YouTube. The channel's not big enough. And I've said before, you know, if you like, I'm not like I'm happy that you're just here, you know. But if you want to send something, I think TikTok. How did you fit in there? Nerd. Loser. Look at you now. If you want, I don't know how to turn that on. I don't know if I can turn that on with the amount of subscribers that I have. If you do want to send gifts or whatever, I think the TikTok is how you do that. That my TikTok is currently on right now. Like we have the live on right now. I think we got him. Yeah, Lowell has requirements, but I don't care what they are. I think 1,000 subs minimum. Yeah, I think we're slowly creeping up on the viewer watch time. 1,000 subs is definitely, yeah, I think one of them. You can also write a message in Super Chat. Okay. Yeah, the TikTok is... If you want to send gifts, the TikTok is how I do that. That's the only thing that's available, but again, I'm just happy you're here, man. Like, I'm just happy anybody comes by and watches these streams. That is more than enough for me. Where is this guy? Are you the enemy? Is it you? Is it what is that? I don't know what that is. Egg. Jeez. I apologize. No! I've messed up. I've made a mistake. Can you please come up here so I can kill you? I messed up, man. I gotta go help with dinner talk soon. Alright, my friend, I'm glad you stopped by. I hope you make a scrumptious meal for the family.
Swearing vengeance on the thing that killed you, unless it was an inanimate object such as a cliff.
The thing that killed me, I was unkillable. The thing that killed me was already dead. Mr. Strange, you didn't have to do that. What is that? That looks like a heart in the process of having a heart attack. You deserve this penny. Oh, you sent a penny? Thank you, my friend. I can't... Oh, shit. I mean, shoot. Shucks. Shut eye. Shizzle. Go away! Man, yeah, I can't see any donation stuff, like, until I close the stream. I don't know what everything is. Like, there's, like, so many different shapes and stuff. But I wholeheartedly appreciate that, my friend. That means more to me than you could possibly know. He didn't drop a sham. I'm not gonna let you know how that non-sham thing makes me feel also, because then I'd really just not have a career. Wait! That's not the thing.
Now that's amazing.
It really isn't amazing. The ass beater that I may or may not have gotten is gonna disappear. I gotta be quick. Nope, that's not it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Look at that.
No! No! Wait! Wait, come back! Apparatus. Nah. It's a pistol. It can spawn as green, too. That's not any of those, though. Damn. Yeah, don't spend it all at once. Is it legitimately a penny? I couldn't tell if you were making a joke or not. Like, I can't tell how much it is until I close the stream and look on my phone. Like, my phone will send me a notification of it. I think 2 other people before you have ever donated. I'm so far down in my notifications, though, that, like, I wouldn't be able to find it anymore for those guys. But, like, I appreciate them, too. I love how blue raspberry is just so unanimous within the candy world, yet it's, like, not an actual thing that exists. Like, there's no such thing as a blue raspberry. They're not... They don't physically grow. They're not a real thing, and even like, I don't think anybody's, like, chemically engineered a blue raspberry to physically exist. I don't know. They're still good, though. Candy's amazing with blue raspberry flavors. There they are. Mike and Ike blue raspberry sour. Very good. I just wish the sour flavor lasted longer. As soon as you kind of break the coating, like if you chomp down once, then they're gone. Then the sour's gone. It's okay. They give you a lot in that box, though. I've had them for a week. Slowly been working down on them.
Hey, stand in front of it.
Oh man, he hit me. He hit me. That's not allowed. That hurt my feelings. Yeah, 1 TikTok coin's about a penny. Oh, lovely. I'll cherish that penny, Mr. Strange. Even though pennies don't exist in Canada anymore. We got rid of the penny back in like 2016 or 17, I think. So the nickel, the 5 cents, is the smallest thing we have. That 1 penny will probably round down. And you know what? I think it will. Because I think, during another stream, I think the last time somebody ever donated on the TikTok, it showed up as $0.00. So I was really confused by that, but now I frame it up like Mr. Krabs. Did you boys touch me millionth dollar? And then you decided to draw on it with crayon? Alright, boys. You know what that means I gotta do to you now? My pirate voice is not very good. We were reading Moby Dick for my 4th year class last year. Captain Ahab. Like, we do like partial read alouds in class of the important parts of the book that my professor wanted to focus on. I like when I'd read, I'd try to get like the Ahab line so I could do the pirate voice, but I was never good at it. But I don't know. Captain Ahab. There's certain things you have to do to the inflection of your voice to make it sound like a pirate. Mr. Starbuck, surely you would be privy to this plan that you have. I don't know. That's not even a line. You know it's Starbucks? You know the restaurant Starbucks, or not the restaurant, the cafe Starbucks is actually a thing because of Moby Dick. Mr. Starbuck, one of the first mates on the Pequod. The Pequod used to be the name of Starbucks way back when they first started. Used to be called Pequod. And then they changed the name because the Pequod was a disgusting boat that the whole crew, Ishmael, Ahab, Fidala, Starbuck, the other mates I forgot, John Starbuck, yeah. And then they changed it to Starbuck, and then Starbucks. And there you go. History. The more you know, the better. I thought that was a cool fact, though, that he told us. So I think their logo used to be a sailboat. I don't know. I think it was. Give me an easy way to kill you, please. I don't want to keep doing this way. It takes so long. Suffer. Oh my god. I don't even know what I choked on. I'm not choking on the Myconites because they're still in my mouth. Man, that wasn't fun. But I'm fine now. Somebody help me. Is anybody here a doctor? No, I'm good now. Don't worry, Mr. Strange. Relax. I will find the Sham before I die. I love how the emojis that you sent. I don't know what you're watching. You're still alive? I don't know what you're watching the stream on, but like this is not. No. No! Laser pointers! They're very thick. The emojis are like kinda there, kinda not. Like they kinda look real, but they look like, oh, a customization. Oh, that's lovely. I don't want that. I don't want you. It's the same customization every single time, too.
Now that's amazing.
It just isn't. Your expectations that you set for yourself are like whimsically low. Stream on TV. Chat. I'm on a TV. Oh my goodness, no way. Am I staring into your soul, Mr. Strange, on the TV? How big's your TV? I need to know. I want you to think about that in your nightmares, Mr. Strange. Man, I'm surprised this gun the Asbeater is actually this hard to find right now. Like, I felt like of all the guns that you've wanted me to find tonight, this one would be one of the easier ones. Okay, there's like... Come on! No! What is this? Oh, for God's sake. Oh, yeah, not worth it. Same size you're playing on, I think, 43 inch, so I'm basically co-op farming with you. Yeah. I think this is a 43 inch or something like that. 43 or 45 inch. It's not huge, but it's nice. It's still way too big for a Vita, though. Like, the PSTV, the thing with the PSTV, and I've said it. I'll say it again, though. The thing with the PSTV is that it showcases the reason why Vita games were on a 5-inch handheld. And that is because when you play something that was designed for a 540p screen on a 43-inch screen, it don't look great. It looks probably as best as it can. Like, watching a 540p YouTube video on a 43-inch screen looks awful. Like, it's unwatchable. But this is not. Like, this looks shockingly well, or shockingly good, for being 540p. And maybe the games that did receive PlayStation TV support, like, got some minor visual boost. I'm not sure. But, like, you can play PS1 games. Like, if you download PS1 games from the PlayStation Store, you can play them on here and they'll look better than a PS1 playing them because you have access to HDMI features, but you know. Or you could just get a PSP and then download them onto there and then plug that into the TV, or just use any kind of emulator. Come on. There we go, we got him. Oh. I think slowly but surely my blood sugar has started going up by eating these things.
Get out to the ring if you need help.
Scrape it up? What? What happened? Do I need to call somebody? Oh. Ooh. Hey. Hey. Duck in cover, let me in. Let me into here. Hey. I'm sorry. Man, you suck. We're at 82. I kind of want to get to 600 before we end the night. What time is it? 2:12. We got time. We're like 15 minutes out of away from 3 hours. But like, kind of want to get to 600. Can we get 18 runs or 19 runs done, or 17 runs? I don't know why my math went the wrong way there. Can we? I can't find this damn pistol you want me to find, Mr. Strange. Slippery slapper. Oh, my bad. The Great Escape. Mr. Honest Liar's playing The Great Escape. I don't remember. Kitty thumbs up. What? Is that an emoji you sent? What? There's thumbs up, I don't know. There's a ring. Amazon ring. TikTok. Oh. Oh. What the hell? What is a kitty thumbs up? What is that? I'm like so out of it. For the amount of times that I've streamed on TikTok, I like have no idea what anything is on TikTok. It's unbelievable. I really wish I could see what the TikTok stream looks like. Like, I'd assume it looks like what I'm seeing on OBS right now. Kitty giving a thumbs up. Oh, I got 2 cents now. So it's still gonna round to 0, but that's okay. Like, I assume it looks like what I'm looking at right now on my OBS. Like, I know some people on TikTok, when they stream, like, they have, like, the, like, you know, like, your face cam is at the top portion of the screen, and then whatever you're playing is at the bottom. I don't know if I have to start, like, go onto the TikTok studio and stream from a separate device and do that. I'm not sure. What's the draw distance on a Vita? I'm curious. Like, I know on the PS3, when you play Borderlands 2, you can visually see, like, when higher resolution textures start getting drawn in. Because, like, the range is not that far on your character. It's, like, probably, like, from where my crosshair is that's when higher resolution textures start drawing in. But on the Vita, it's like, you don't visually see that, kinda. It's like everything's the same quality. Hey, bullet speed. Weird. I mean, at one standpoint, it makes it look a little more natural. Like, you don't really see texture pop in, but then again, there's not really any textures to be popping in anyway. Can you get out of the way, sir? God damn it. You got in the way of my sham and didn't draw. You suck. Boop. You're not a pistol. What the hell was that? Transmarodera. Swiss triple barrels. I have candy from where you're from, probably. No pistols. Nova Shield. Make another Nova Shield. It's garbage. No ass beater, unfortunately.
Well, hello there, Loot.
I don't know if we got a pistol drop out. Oh, we did. Yeah, you're not what I want, though. You're nothing. 4. Whoa, whoa, we got slash. We got, damn. We'll go to 600 runs, I think, and then we'll call it a night. So we got 16 more runs to go. And then I think that'll be good. That'll be ample time for what we have been given tonight. And then we'll just, why is my face cam like 20 frames a second right now? You see this? Is it jittery for you on the face cam? Like, not smooth, but not really jittery? I think it's this goddamn camo app. I forgot. I don't know what it automatically sets the frame rate to. I had it set to 30 before the update screwed everything up. So I know I had to readjust the zoom setting, like the digital zoom. I might need to fiddle with the frame rate then, if that's the case, because it maximum lets me do 720p. OBS has it at a 1080p. That shouldn't matter, though. Unless it's OBS that's lagging it out, but I don't know. I'll see after. What do you got? You got nothing after you hit me. Hey! Love how when you're far away enough, the K, the red K that shows up with the number just turns into a blur. Hello. You're not doing the way that I want you to. That means you need to be killed. I wonder if somebody... I've seen that Sora AI thing, or whatever it's called. Sora. I wonder if that AI could, like, recreate the Vita version of Borderlands 2. Recreate somebody playing it. And I wonder if it would, like, look this bad, or look worse, or better. If it could do it accurately. I don't know. That'd be pretty cool. Because it's not theoretically that realistic and that hard to replicate. Yeah, but it's not too noticeable since you're in a low corner, don't really need high FPS on a cam anyway. Okay. Well, that's fair. It's not like we're playing a game with a ridiculously high FPS anyway. It's just for my own peace of mind. Like, when I do this, it's not terrible. When I move my arms slow, it's not terrible. Maybe it's when I move... Okay, now it's fixed. What the hell? Okay. I don't know. I don't know, man. Can we get a sham drop, please? before we hit 600. I gotta collect money again. I failed. I got killed once. Quick shot, no. Is there any pistols over here? I wasn't paying attention. I don't think so. No. Ooh, an E-Tech. Rabid Blaster. That's garbage. Dude. Nothing. No pistol. People who probably just swipe through the stream on TikTok, they're like, what the hell is this dude doing farming bunker looking for pistols? He's gone completely out of his way to do the dumbest thing possible. I'm almost out of mechanics. So sad. Oops. 5. How many people on YouTube right now do you think are streaming from PSP hardware? Like, not streaming a PSP emulator, streaming from like an actual PSP. I would bet you it's probably 1 or 0. And I wouldn't be shocked if it was 0. Because technically you can. At least from a PSP 2000 and 3000. Maybe from a PSP Go. I don't know. I know from a PSP 2000 and 3000 it is definitely possible. Because of its component video out on the bottom. PSP 1000 did not have that, and I don't know if there's a way to like hardware mod it to do so. PSP Go, I thought it came with a cradle. I think it can, because you can connect a PS3 controller to it, can't you, through Bluetooth? And they wouldn't do that if it couldn't connect to the TV, I would think. Boom. That's what I want to see. Probably as many people stream BO2 on the Vita. You know what? That's a fair comparison. So 1. I know Mr. Honest Liar used to. When we'd play together for our TVHM. I think it was more for TVHM, not so much for UVHM by the time we got to that, but for TVHM, he would stream at the same time as I would stream. No, he wouldn't stream it, he would record it. He would record the exact same time when I was streaming. So it was really cool to see the other point of view, and like really cool to see like what my character would look like when we play. And also just like what a higher frame rate would look like, because he overclocks his Vita, so. But that in turn also creates its own stability issues with the game. Just not maybe in the exact same place. I mean, there were some places like Iridium Blight. There he is, speaking of the devil, what the hell? Is he in the stream right now? Mr. Honest Liar, are you hiding? Does it say genuine spread? They should make a butter that has that name. No pistol, damn. Mr. Honest, or Mr. Strange, this ass beater gun might be the one gun we don't find tonight. There's a Slaga right there. I think. Looks like one. I think that is. The Slaga texture on the Vita is so weird. It's so dark, like the lighting just... I don't know what happened. Well, it's not even lighting, that's a baked texture. Like, it's just insanely dark. What are the things on the TikTok, Mr. Strange? I'm not asking you to send these. I'm just curious. What other, like, icons can you send? Because I see you sent a heart, kind of, a heart that's slowly not being a heart anymore. And then the cat with the thumbs up. What other things exist? I'm curious. And even when, like, let's hypothetically say the channel does make 1,000 subscribers one day, I don't even know if I would turn, like, money on. Just because, like, again, I'm doing this for the sole purpose of entertainment, just so people can see what this version was. Like, I'm not doing this for money. I'm just doing this for fun. But I don't know. That's a future we have yet to be placed in. If it happens. If it doesn't, you know what? The channel is here as a time capsule for both me, Ben, and for everyone else as well, just to see what fun times we had. And what fun times are currently in the making, right? My god, 2 of those in a row. Man, Mike and Ike's, like, if you ever wondered how unnatural whatever physically they count as, because they're not really a gummy. You ever wondered how unnatural they are? I've had 2 in my mouth, the same 2 in my mouth, for like maybe 10 minutes, and they have not degraded whatsoever. They're like... They just don't. You'd think saliva would break them down, but they just don't. So many random things. The 2D ones are cheaper, while the more expensive ones are 3D, and some have animations. Oh really? There's 3D ones? That's weird. It's probably just a way of representing stuff, right? Like, it's not... There's no real reason why they're that expensive. Damn, we found the slapper again. I know the ass beater exists. I've seen it. We've had them before. It's a pistol, right? Like, you said it was a pistol? Come on. Umbridge. Hey, wait a second. You're in the wrong universe. You're Harry Potter. Oh wait, there's a pistol right there. What's that white one? Damn, I was hoping that was the one. 787. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. $225 dropped frames. I don't know why it's doing... Oh, that's probably when the face cam is lagging out. That's probably where I'm getting the dropped frames from. It's not dropping frames right now, but that's fine. I gotta watch that, but I'm not watching the camera constantly when it is lagging. And when the one time that I wasn't looking at the frame counter. Slacking. Oh well. That's okay. That's a cool looking gun. It's got ears on it. Ears for a sight. They range from food, cars, animals, structures, and more BS. A dragon is $250? You can donate... Okay, I know you can donate whatever amount of money you technically want, but I'm shocked that there's like a preset thing that's $250. And guess what? It disappears as soon as you turn the stream off. You don't see that dragon anymore. That's insane. That is ridiculous. And if you really like a streamer, I'm not here to tell you how to spend your money, but like, there's a lot of other things you could spend $250 on. Like, you could buy a whole game console and games for $250. Holy crap. Like a Vita. You could buy a Vita for $250. You could buy a modded Vita for $250 with the SD to Vita thing and a micro SD card. You could buy a TV for $250. Oh, not that it's a good one, but good. What else can you buy for $250? I don't know. I'm too tired to think of financial literacy right now. Boom. Nerd. Ooh. Come on, bro. Drop something, man. I'm begging you. This doesn't look like a sham drop pattern. He usually drops like a big pile of ammo right in the middle when he's gonna drop a sham. Money. Saw movement out of the corner of my eyes, just the reflection of my stream in the window. Scared the shit out of me. I mean, it scared the shyster out of me. It's fine, the stream is like so far done by now. If anybody who was going to do anything was watching, they were not watching 3 hours in, I'm sure. For you. Oh, I thought it's pearlescence. Looks like pearlescence almost, but it's not. 8. 12 more to go. You found the rifle ass beater, but I want the pistol variant. Oh, there's 2 different variants? Oh, crap. I didn't know they ranged from different types of guns. Mr. Strange, what are you doing to me, man? You're asking the impossible. I didn't realize there's a push here to open button. Cutout. How many we got? 4 more. After these 2. There's a push here to open thing, but I just opened the top of it. Oops. It's only on the one side. Great for sharing. Nah. Satisfaction guarantee. Quality candy is our family tradition. If you are not satisfied with the quality of this product, please save the unused portion and package. Contact us. What do they do if I'm unsatisfied? Do they send me money? Do they send me more? To which I will then be unsatisfied with as well. Infinite money glitch. Satisfied according to what standard? My standard? Their standard? 1 out of 10. Oh, it's 1 out of 10 for the gun, or are you talking like 1 out of 10 for my satisfaction level with the candy? I don't know, ma'am. Candy. I mean, I really like them. They don't need to know that, though. think they did, I think it was Johnny Test, they did an episode where they talked about that same thing, like, oh hey, I got a tub of ice cream and I found a bug in it and I want to send it back, and then they just sent them a bunch of more ice cream in a truck. So then they went to all the different kinds of products that they liked and put bugs in them and got free stuff, and I don't remember what the consequence was to that episode. Hello. Ah, you suck. There's been so few gun loaders, I feel. Like, it's always been hot loaders, power loaders, or bull loaders, and the occasional war loader. Oh, there's one. Speak of the devil. I need a messed up can of Dr. Pepper so that I can get a lifetime supply. I don't think one can's gonna get you a lifetime supply. Ugh. Like, I feel like they need to kill your family and then put some part of them in the Dr. Pepper can, and that's when you'd get a lifetime supply. Sorry to rain on your parade, Mr. Strange, but ma'am. Man! Where's the Shams? Why did I get health? Dude. Hard slapper. We got so many slapper guns. No ass beater guns, though. That feels a little unfair, in my opinion. That is such a scrunched up pile right there. Yeah, I'm not looking through that. You kidding me, bro? I'm gonna try and go faster with these last 10. Or last 11, I guess. Well, I'm still awake for them. It might be the exact same temperature outside that it is inside. Nor the furnace nor the air conditioner has come on. And this window's been open for hours. Usually when this one's open, because it's one of the bigger windows in the house, it triggers the temperature control, whether it's the furnace or the AC. That looks like an ass beater. That one looks like an ass eater, if I had to say anything, but we're not gonna get that, guaranteed. The 5th gun that Mr. Strange has asked us to look for. Is it the 4th or the 5th? I feel like it's the 5th, but it could be the 4th. Hey, yo, Minyai. What are you doing here? You looking out the window? Hey, yo. What? Ah! Ah! What are you doing? You gonna sit on my footrest? That's fine, we can share.
You fellas meet the missus?
Mr. Strange, what time is it for you right now? I feel like it's ridiculously late for you. I can't remember if we have the same time or not. I think this might be the one stream where you stayed for the, like, entire thing. The entire 3 hours. That is ridiculous commitment, my friend. I commend you for it. 1:40 a.m., never mind. You're an hour behind me. Lucky you. I kind of hate how this week my school, I can't remember if you're in high school or university, or Mr. Strange, but if you're not in university, once you get to college and university, you get a thing called reading week. And it's pretty much March break, but instead of just getting one, you get two during a school year. You get one per semester. You don't get March break, though. Like, the second semester one is not during March break. It's usually in February. When you're in the Bachelor of Education that I'm in, you don't get a reading week. So, like, you're kind of just go, 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 and you don't get that week off, which sucks. You do get March break, though. Which is nice. Come on. Drop a thing, please. It's all I ask. We had one Sham, two bunker SMGs, and one customization. What is blowing up? And one customization all night. Ridiculously garbage RNG. Slick revolver, is that so? Marksman's pistol. What is that? That's a pistol right there too. Is it? Light repeater. Nothing. Mr. Deck Weeks or Mrs. Deck Weeks, are you gonna reach level 80 on PS Vita? He can only dream of it. Yeah, no, we're not, because the PS Vita did not get level 80. The PS Vita did not even get level 72. Max level is level 61, and that's it. It did not get the Digistruct Peak DLC, so no OP levels. And it only got UVHM Upgrade Pack 1, so level 61 was the level cap. It did not get the extra 11 levels. But that's okay. You know what? I think anything over level 61, with the amount of effects and elemental guns that enemies start using, plus your, like, what kind of stuff you can use in your skill level, or your skill tree by the time you get to level 61, would maybe cause the game to explode. It definitely gets rougher the longer you play, and the more skill levels you put into your character. And multiply that by 2 with multiplayer, you're just asking for trouble. OP levels here would suck the fast horse meat. What a great analogy you came up with. Yeah, no, like, man, I mean, fundamentally, it's no... How did you... Bro, just Wild West the crap out of me there. Fundamentally, it's not really that different, or I guess technologically it's not that much different than Mr. MK Wolf is online. He's the other Borderlands friend I have on here. It's not that much different than, like, UVHM. Like, you're not getting more enemies on screen. You're not, they're not theoretically using more elemental weapons than they were already. It's just that they do a lot more damage, and you get different loot. So, like, technically, it should still be fine on the Vita. Or if it did happen, but then again, we've never seen what level 72 looks like on here. We've seen level 72 gear, because you can put level 72 gear in your inventory if you do transfer the character off onto PS3. It'll display level required 72, but you can't actually use those gear, use those stuff, because there's no way. Aegis. We got a couple of those so far. No pistols over here, just fat stacks of cash. Nothing over here. A grenade blends into the floor. No. Nothing. My disconnects away for now. I don't think I'll fully dissolve the next two by the time I stop the stream here. Nine more runs to go. Let's do them. Wonder if you change your level with cheats, it'll recognize for those weapons. Yo, there's a cat at the window. What the hell? Scared the shit out of me this time because I saw something actually move outside. Yo, what are you doing, man? Oh, are you a house cat? You have a collar on. Yo, kitty. Are you lost? Did you escape somewhere? You want some food? God damn, I don't know why this scared the crap out of me. Like, I just stared into its eyes, but it was like right beside me. Mina. I was just not expecting at like 2:45 at night or in the morning to see movement right beside me out this window in the dark. Mina, there's a kitty friend here. You want to come see him? He's an orange cat. He's like Preston used to be. Are you still there? I don't know. It ran that way towards the front door. I don't know why bro was just looking in here. Probably heard me talking. Like, dude, what you want? I ain't doing anything. Like, I ain't got food out here or nothing. I think he belongs to somewhere. He's got a collar on. Man, this isn't fast farming. This is not efficient farming. Kind of wish you could throw a fastball at him and kill him that way. Do fastballs like register critical damage? Like if you throw a fastball at an enemy's critical spot, does it do damage? Bad damage? Probably a PS Vita fan. Yeah, you're probably right. In any case, what I was saying for like, or what you were saying, I guess, for the cheats, I don't know. I would think maybe, because if the game functions with a level 72 item in your inventory, it's probably just a matter of, okay, what is my level reporting at, and can I use this weapon or not? Because, like, I think level 70, or from level 61 and up, is within the base code of the game. It's just a matter of whatever your level's being reported as, and can you access it or not. Oh, god damn. Oh, got that block on me. Oh. Did you get any shams today? We got one today. We got a, oh no, we got 2 shams today, my bad. We got a level 85 or 86. I think it was 85. And then we got level 79. So we have gotten a few shams. We've gotten 20 shams as of right now in this farm. But we have not got the 94 sham yet, so is Mr. Wolf joining us? I think he is. Somebody's joining us. There he is. No way. I don't know what we can do here, because, like, we're kind of sham farming, but we could say hi to him. That's insane. He joined our game last, way back when we were doing the original Sanctuary stuff in UVHM. There he is. What a legend this dude is. Let's go see him. Oh, I thought all those guns just despawned real quick. Mr. MK Wolf, how's it going, my friend? Can I make this jump and not kill myself? Yep. How's it going? What does he look like? What is that? Whoa! What kind of skin is that? He's got an alien head on. That's sick. Boar next run. If I quit, it's gonna kick him out. I'm pretty sure it does crit. Okay. see if he has Bore. I don't even know if he has that spec in. But in any case, Mr. Deck Weeks. We did. I'll show it off because I don't think you were in the stream yet. We got a 77% Sham, which, if you don't know, is technically the same rarity as the 94 Sham, just on the opposite spectrum of parts. So it's like all the... What the hell?
Impressive.
Oh, he's got pearls. Oh my god. He's got weapons. What are these, Seraphs? Okay, we've had 3 Tattlers so far. I won't pick that one up. What the hell was that? Oh, what's this thing? Does he have modded weapons? Sure. Pick that up. There's a pearl off the list. Where is he? Where'd he go? There he is. And he's gone. Alright. Well. Alright. I'm full. How am I full? I sold 3 items. I'll have to look at that again. That's pretty cool. Are you still here, Mr. Kitty? Oh, I think he's probably gone. He's probably moved on to bigger and better things. He's moved on to a PS4, probably. It was also on... Oh, now he's offline. He just popped by to say hi. You know what, Mr. MK Wolf, if you do join the stream, I appreciated that. I appreciated you stopping by. He made an appearance. That's alright. You know what? Vita multiplayer is still strong. If you can find people. It still works properly. Mr. Honest Liars in the stream. How's it going, my friend? Nice. A fire butcher. Oh yeah. Butcher's probably one of the better pearls that you can get, honestly. We have still yet to do a pearl farm. We're going to get all the pearls you can find on the Vita. All the first gen pearls. At some point in the future, and with the rate that this Sham farm is going, I will probably be 45 years old by the time we get to that pearl farm, so... Okay, let me look at my inventory. I swear I sold 3 things. We had like 36 out of 39. So we shouldn't...
Get this out of the way. Yes, most of my merchandise was ripped from the hands of...
Devastator, Butcher, there's a Butcher. What else did I... Oh, the white... I picked up a white gun. That's what it was. Yeah, this thing. Okay, there we go. That makes sense. There we are. We're back on track. Eight more runs to go. This might be the longest Sham farm we've ever done. Which is fine. I'm not as tired as I have been during some of the other Sham streams, but that might just be because my blood sugar was low. And when that happens, your body gets a shot of adrenaline, and it can really suck when you're trying to sleep and it's 4 in the morning and your blood sugar dips and you... Okay, what is hurting me? Oh, you. And you just get a shot of adrenaline at 4 in the morning, and good luck going back to sleep now. Like, you're gonna be awake for the next few hours. Okay, that killed a lot of time we needed to kill this guy. There we go. Damage. RIP the good luck Smig. Was it the good luck Smig? We got 1 Sham. Did we even get a Sham after we got that gun? I don't think we did. Oh well. I will do no such thing! Yoink. Shwink. Mr. Mohammed. Still no perfect Sham. Technically yes, technically no. We have the 77% Sham. We got that one on the Vita. So technically it's a perfect Sham, just on the wrong side. The wrong end of things. We have not seen the 94 Sham yet, though. No. So we're getting there. You know, it's within the horizon. Yes, we did. This is not looking like Sham drop pattern. No big pile of ammo in the middle. Nope. Come on, dude. Do we have an ass beater? That was not the SMIG that we picked up, though, was it, Mr. Strange? Was that just unironically a SMIG? Because I picked it up when I was trying to look for one of the other guns in the main pile over by his gun nozzle thing. I picked it up because it was in the way. I'm still shocked we found a better health relic than what we had already. I thought that was like near impossible. Dispatch, torment. There you go, there's another SMIG. Was not gone for long. Data mining, why is that like acceptable match? Yes, the caution triangle means acceptable. A SMIG is a SMIG. Fair enough. You know what? It was the golden goose SMIG. I trust you in your SMIG knowledge. Bro's just everybody's playing Sal. Mr. Honest Liar was Sal. Mr. MK Wolf is Sal. Mr. Strange is playing Sal. Am I doing something wrong? Vehicles of element. We've seen that one already. Seen that hint so many times. Can we get another? Don't be afraid to respec your skills at the quick change character customization station. Respec means to reset and reallocate your skill points. I knew that already, but thank you for telling me anyway. Sprint jumping. Hanging in midair. You know. Just pulling a Ronaldo, just hanging in midair for like 5 seconds. Perfectly natural. High ground. You underestimate my power. There we go, a quick kill, that's what we needed. After that last one. There we go. Shred him! Oh, yeah, I fired out of the shots into the ceiling. There we go. Quick and easy. Quick and painless, although something touched me because I lost my shield for a second. It was the wind. You know what, playing with the B shield, like, you kinda... The extra damage, you kinda just get used to the fact that the B shield's just not really a tanky shield of any kind. Boom. Come on, give me something within these next 7 or 6 runs. Give me something. No. How many runs have we done? I don't remember what... Were we at 55 or 65? Oh no. No, we were at run 554 when we started tonight. We've done... What is that? 45, that's... 65 is 600. 65 runs? Am I right there? Or is that 55? No, it's 55 runs. Fine. What am I talking about? That's a lot. I think that's definitely the record for the amount of runs in one night by a long shot. Torque weapons, all okay. Sorry. The Vita load times are just too righteous. They're too quick. They're too on point. How is my computer not charged to 100% yet? It was at like 70 when we started the stream, and I've streamed many a times before where it was lower than that, and it's achieved 100% before the end of the stream. What are you doing, OBS? What kind of power draw could you possibly be doing with this new update now? Where I'm at 95%. Come on. I would love to see any other Borderlands YouTuber dedicate this much time to Borderlands 2 on the Vita. Any of the big guys. Like, I still really want to see one of the big Borderlands 2 YouTubers play this version. Sometimes they'll, like, acknowledge that it exists, but I don't think any of them have actually played this version, nor really know much about its nuances. My nose is itchy. Ah! Brick, itch my nose. Or kill him. One of the two. That both will work. Does the PS Vita have the raid boss Terramorphous? Yeah, it does. Yes, we've beat Terramorphous a couple times on this character. It has Terramorphous, Hyperius, Master Gi, Hyperius and Master Gear and Pyro Pete. It has Pyro Pete. So I mean, it has pretty much all the content that you get out of the Oasis and Torg DLCs and the main story. You don't get any of the Tiny Tina or Hammerlock stuff or any of the Headhunters, unfortunately. Which also means you don't get any of the unique gear. Is that an SMG? No! No! This close to the end and it's an SMG. Come on, man. You don't get any of the unique items out of those DLCs, unfortunately. It will tell you that you must install the required DLC to use them. And I think it'll still let you play the DLC or the game. It just won't let you access the weapon in your inventory. Like, it won't even show up in your inventory. Which, you know, I understand. But by the same token, we figured out at some point that, and I've said it already before, but if you have level 72 gear in your inventory, like let's say you transfer your character to the PS3, and you, like, you know, you go into Claptrap Stash and you put level 72 gear in your inventory, and then transfer the character back onto the Vita, it will, like, it won't give you any kind of error message. It'll load the game up fine. It'll just show in your inventory that the item has the level 72 level requirement. And to me, that says that all of those items, or the capability of level 72 gear, is just in the base code of the game anyway, and buying the UVHM Upgrade Pack 2 just, like, unlocks that. It doesn't install anything new to the game that wasn't already there. I don't know. I have no way to prove that, but like evidence that we have currently suggests that that would be that's how the game is. And then obviously, you know, Tiny Tina DLC, for example. New stuff was added in there, therefore the game will not load if it does not have said required items installed, because it just doesn't know what to do with that other than probably just X out of it. Five more runs, and then I can go to bed. I am looking forward to that. We've been going for 3 hours and 40 minutes. That is outrageous timing. Why does he need to keep doing this phase? I don't want to do this phase anymore. It takes so long to kill him this way. This is the worst way he can be. It might be partially due to my... Okay. Why are you here all of a sudden? Might be partially due to my aim. Is he gone? Or is he still there? No, he's leaving. You suck. Why did you come here and mess me up right at the end? At first, when I looked at the trophies for Borderlands PS Vita, it shows the Tiny Tina trophy, so I thought the PS Vita and the Tiny Tina DC, but it doesn't. You probably saw, because when you're looking at trophies on a Vita system itself, it splits up the trophies between, well, I guess it does this on like PS4, PS5 too, but it splits up the trophies between main game and DLC. So yeah, they would still show up in that list, because the trophy list is shared between the PS Vita and the PS4 or PS3 version. So I mean, yeah, it'll just show as PS Vita, but you can earn trophies on the Vita version and it'll count towards both, but you cannot earn the Tiny Tina or Hammerlock trophies on the Vita. No double drop. That is a great shame. One of the greatest shames in human history, most likely. It's getting very hard to exist at this time of night at the moment. What are you? New and improved triple barrels. We've seen 3 new and improved prefixes so far. Yo, why is my nose so itchy right now? God, I wanted that cat to come back. Bro seemed pretty chill. It's not really cold outside, I was gonna say, like, he's probably like looking into the window because there's heat coming out of here, but it's not cold. It's most likely the same temperature in here as is outside. I fear I'm out of things to say for tonight. Usually we don't go this long, and usually I can ramble on about something for Tiny Tina DLC is like the best one. They should have released it to the Vita. Oh, I love the Tiny Tina DLC. I played it first on the PS3, and it was great. I think they said the reason why they didn't release, well, both that and the Hammerlock DLC on the Vita was because of the RAM limitation. Like, they pushed the 360 and the PS3 a little more with those 2 DLCs than they did with, like, the base game. And, yeah, like, it was just a RAM thing. Like, Vita already has stability issues with larger maps on this version. Like, memory leaks are a thing, and the RAM just isn't that plentiful on here compared to something like a PS3. And, you know, coincidentally, they also used that as the same excuse for why they didn't release the Sanctuary DLC on the PS3 and 360 was because of the RAM limitations. But I feel like they could have released the Headhunter DLCs on the Vita. Like, I don't think those would have caused a problem. They were small little DLCs. Nothing bigger than stuff you'd get on the Vita anyway already. But I'm guessing that by the time they released the Headhunters, they kind of already knew, okay, we're kind of just going to abandon the PS Vita platform. So, like, don't even bother putting them on there. Oh, I keep thinking I see things out of the corner of my eye. I don't like that. That's not looking like Sham droppy. Nope. I'm starting to recognize certain patterns now. Slapper again. That's the gun of the night, it would seem. You know what's funny though, Mr. Deck Weeks, is that the VR version of Borderlands 2, and if you didn't know that that exists, there's a VR version, like a virtual reality version of Borderlands 2. It's the full game. You can play everything minus the Sanctuary DLC on that. It's pretty cool. We've played twice, I think, on this channel for the streaming. I've done 2 streams of it, and it's honestly pretty fun. Like, the driving sucks, though, because it's very clear that the game was not designed for VR in mind. They did a decent job of adapting everything outside of the driving, but driving is, yeah, motion sickness galore. So, but, yeah, like, the VR version has every DLC, every, like, cosmetic DLC for skins, every Headhunter, both UVHM upgrade packs. Like, it's a more complete version than the Vita version. The only problem is that they didn't add multiplayer to it. It's the only Borderlands game in existence outside of the, like, Chinese port. But even the Chinese version that never got released during the, like, tail end of the pre-sequel days. But even then, that version was an online-only version, so technically it did. The VR version's the only version that does not have multiplayer of any Borderlands game in existence. Wonderlands, Borderlands 3, 4, whatever. Does the PS3 version have Headhunter DLCs? Yeah, it does. The PS3 version got every DLC except the Fight for Sanctuary one. So you got all the Headhunters, you got the Snowman DLC, you got Hammerlock, Tiny Tina, Oasis, Torg, both upgrade packs, so you get level 72, you get Digistruct Peak for OP levels up to OP 8. Like, PS3 360, those were the complete versions of the game before the Handsome Collection came out. So, you know, that was the place to play for a long time. And then the PS4 and Xbox One came out, and they're like, oh, we can do things on here. We can make it 1080p 60 frames per second with no issues. And then eventually they think they made a 4K version because HD texture packs were a thing. So, you know, and like, I don't know what it is. Like, I just love the art style. I feel like Borderlands 2 has its own art style. Borderlands 1 has its own art style. They both fall under the umbrella term cel-shaded art style, but they have their own unique feel and look to them. And like, it just looks beautiful in 4K. I don't know what it is. It's like that perfect balance of cell shaded and art direction. Especially when you get like some of the cool lighting, like the ambient occlusion lighting and everything. Come on. Alright, we've reached max money again. That's cool. Neato. What are you? You're not bandit, you're Hyperion. Alright, 2 more runs. And then bedtime. Oh, I was thinking of getting Borderlands 1 for PS3. I love, like, we've also played what a shock. We've played Borderlands 1 on the channel for the PS3 as well. We even got the multiplayer up. One of the other channel viewers, Mr. Fatal, him and I were doing a bunch of multiplayer with that, and it still works. Like, the multiplayer works flawlessly on the PS3. The only thing I would say is that if you're used to playing Borderlands 2 and up, like modern versions of the game, it controls a little differently than those versions. Mainly, there's like a weird thing to do with sprint jumping. It's like when you're sprinting and you jump, you lose your momentum in your FOV, but you still have the momentum of the jump, technically. And there's fall damage. It was the only version of the game that had fall damage, and the inventory system is a little less straightforward compared to modern versions. It's nothing that's impossible to understand, it's just different. But if you're going to get for the PS3, try and track down the Borderlands 1 Game of the Year edition physically, because it will come with all the DLCs on a second Blu-ray disc. Like, it comes with 2 discs in there. One's the main game, and then one's all the DLCs which you use to install to your PS3. Which you can guaranteed find that used copy for like 15 bucks. And it saves you a lot of money, because if you want to play the DLCs on the PS3 version and you buy the game digitally, you'll have to buy the DLCs digitally, which are like 30 or 40 bucks still on the PlayStation Store. So I would buy the Game of the Year edition on the PS3 physically, and make sure it has both Blu-rays in there, both discs. Because you can use that second disc as many times as you want to install the DLCs on other things. Which, like, I really wish games today did that. I understand why they don't. I've said it a million times already, but I wish they did. The eyes are getting heavy now. Come on, dude. Free ammo? Oh my god, I'm shredding through my pistol ammo here. It's been doing that phase too many times. You barely dropped anything, what the hell? Pistol. How informative. What kind of PS3 do you have, Mr. Dex? Do you have a fat model, the 80 gig? You got a slim? You got a super slim? Or are you one of the lucky few that still has a functional, backwards compatible fat model PS3? Alright. Final run of the night. I actually no. We got to do this one and one more, because then that'll bring us on 600. We're on 599 right now. I can get that one, but I was thinking of getting the original launch Borderlands one for PS3 because the case is that older PS3 case. That's fair. Did they make the did they change the font on the Game of the Year edition? I know they probably did, didn't they? Like the PlayStation Hits version of Borderlands 3, which is the one that I have. It's still the same, game and everything, but the case is the newer PS3 font on the top, not the PlayStation 3 Spider-Man font. I mean, even so, right? Like, I would say it's still probably cheaper to buy Borderlands 1 with your, like, launch font, whatever, and then buy Borderlands 3 Game of the Year edition. Those two things are probably still cheaper than buying the game elsewhere and then buying the DLC separately, like, digitally. No, joys of physical media. As long as you get the game, I think that's just what matters, right? Like, that's just the fun part. Borderlands 1 on the PS3 also does not have a golden chest. There's no golden keys to be spoken of. It's just you get through with what you got kind of thing, which I'm sure it's fine. Like, I feel like especially if you're new to Borderlands, and you kind of experience challenge earlier on, like, the golden chest is an easy way out, which, kind of defeats the purpose of getting, because, like, you can, especially in normal mode, those guns that you get out of those kinds of chests can carry you for a long time. So it kind of defeats the purpose of finding cool guns and using them. I mean, on the counter argument, if you need money, the golden chest is a good way of just getting things that you're not going to use anyway, but they're either E-techs or purples, so they usually sell for a lot. Alright, final run of the night. Run number 600. It's run number 45 of this stream. So let's hope that we get something cool. I wouldn't be shocked if we didn't, but you know what? You never know. Our record-breaking stream with 180 consecutive or concurrent viewers. We didn't get anything the whole night, and we got one drop on the very final run. We have got drops tonight, so, that's a plus, but just saying, it can happen. The final run, it can happen. Assassin's Bloodshed skill tree is about slicing enemies up with... Okay. That'd be cool if UVHM didn't completely bork your meleeing ability and it was pretty much useless. That's okay, though. Zero has Boar, so that, I guess, makes up for it. Come on, yeah, you're not gonna get me this time, spawning just out of eye range. Field of view. Do you recommend getting Borderlands 3? You know what? I didn't have a problem with it. Like, I mean, the story was a little annoying at times, but for me, I wanted to complete the Borderlands series, like, completing the story, and the gunplay is legitimately fun. You know what? It's a great step in the right direction from Borderlands 2 in terms of gunplay evolution. It definitely feels like a more modern shooter. They added more movement options. The graphics look really nice. And you know what, if you're playing on a modern PC, there shouldn't be any kind of performance issues anymore like there was when it came out. But, you know what, if you can find it cheap, like, and usually the game goes for, like, easily 30 bucks now. So if you're buying it digitally especially, like, the Borderlands games just go on sale very frequently. And you can easily find the game for, like, 60% off. So, you know what? I would say if you can find it at a decent price, go for it. And you might even be able to find the, like, deluxe, super deluxe, or ultra deluxe, or whatever they called that one, pretty cheap. That buzzard just got smoked. And then, you know, you get the game for cheap on top of all the DLC, so, you know, win-win. But yeah, it's a decent game, you know what? It's not offensively bad or anything. Story can be a little cringy sometimes, but outside of that, it's a great game. Oh, we got customization. Wow, thank you, game. I really appreciate that. I don't have the energy to curse you out. Saw the PS5 Ultimate Edition, Borderlands 2 for 29 bucks. Yeah, I would definitely pick that up. You get all the DLC, I think, with the Ultimate Edition. And, you know, PS5, while the game didn't initially come out for the PS5, it's, like, probably the best way to play it outside of a outside of a PC. You get 4K 120 frames, I think, is its max. Or 4K 60, or I think it had a 1440p mode for 60. But yeah, 4K 120, it can easily handle that. There is some adaptive trigger features in that game, like you will feel like you're having to push and pull the trigger. Nothing too fancy though, but it is what it is. Just upload a new copy of that. September 22nd was the last time we did a Sham farm, I think, or the last time. Hiyo, Minyai. There was another kitty outside. Did you know that? You want some food? You're probably hungry. Yeah. She's not in frame at the moment. I don't think she's going to walk that far. She's going to stay where she is. I don't really want to move the camera at the moment. In any case, everybody, thank you so much for joining me here tonight on the longest Sham farm video we have ever had. 4 hours is ridiculous, but worth it. You know what? We get this 1 day a week for long streams nowadays. And we had some good conversations as well. You know what? It's just, I'm glad to have conversations with you guys. I'm glad to see what you guys are doing in your lives and checking up with some of the more regular viewers of the channel. You guys make these streams what they are. You make them fun. You make them exciting. And at the end of the day, I think that's what's important. So, with that being said, I'm going to head to bed. I don't even know if I'm going to make it out of this chair or not, but I'm going to head to bed. And for those, if it's nighttime for you, I recommend you do so as well. And Deck IDK, where you're from, Borderlands 3 Ultimate is $19 at GameStop. Yeah, GameStop. But in any case, everyone, I wish you all a great rest of your night or a great rest of your day, depending on where you're coming from. And I will see you in the next one, whenever that ends up being. So, Mr. Deck, if you like talking game stuff, we do have a Discord. It's in the link in this description or in any of the live streams. It's in the description or the channel's about section. I think I put the link there. If that's your thing, go ahead and join that. If not, that's alright too. Not everyone's a Discord person, but Alright, everybody. Take it easy. Have a great night. Great rest of your day. Someone just joined on the TikTok and they're gone. Alright. Take it easy, everyone.